card shop. We've got some very exciting sets, y'all. Very exciting sets. Now, the first person to scan that QR code and go get some Chaos Rising, I'm going to throw in some goodies out of our little ETB right here. Let's see. It's been a while since I've seen everybody. Well, I guess it's been a day. Here we go. So welcome, welcome. If you are new here, my name is Anna Marie, and this is the day stream here at the RoboSkills channel. We have Chaos Rising. And I don't have to buy the booster box in the shop. But if somebody wants to go in on 36 packs, I don't mind ripping it fresh from the booster box. And then we have the set in Japanese as well. Ninja Spinner. How much Ninja Spinner do we have left, though? Is this our last box? It might be our last box. And shout out to YouTube for featuring us. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool. I think that's cool. So Chaos Rising, if you go in on 30 packs, you get that entire booster box. And like I was saying, if you want it in English, go in on 36 for that entire booster box. I don't know where our cute little 30 pack sticker went. How is everyone doing? Hopefully you have a great Monday. Although in some parts of the world, it might be a different day. We do have worldwide shipping if you are in one of those places. Ninja Spinner and Chaos Rising. So you can scan that QR code right there. It'll take you directly to Chaos Rising. We're Micro Ninja fans. Let's share to the Discord that we are live. So who's in here? What's up, everyone? Oh, I forgot to actually copy it. All right, post it on the Discord. So let me know who's in. The first person to go in on. Let's see. The first person to go in on a Pokemon slab bag is going to get that bonus pack of Chaos Rising. Oh my. Let me know what you're feeling. Let me know. I guess we should just get out. Oops, sorry. So yeah, let's see what's inside the ETB of Chaos Rising. Hi, Yushi. So if anyone wants to go in on some packs of Chaos Rising, we can actually just pull it directly from this ETB that we're going to explore together. So this is that brand new set, still in pre-release. So if you go in now, let's just say expect a little delay on shipping. But it is almost to that official release. So we've got our booklet of Chaos Rising. And let me know if the music is too loud. I just realized I'm kind of speaking softly. Tree or treat. Yeah, I love Trevenant and Phantom. The name of my Trevenant is Danny Phantom in my party. Needly armor. Ooh. Okay. I like decks that kind of reward, I don't know, waiting. So the big chases in this set. So there's the Froakie. And the Froakie's super nice because when you turn it that way, it's like horizontal. Oh, yeah, that happens to me too, actually. So the way to fix that, what it means is the site isn't tracking your location super accurately. So congratulations, you're not being cyber stalked by the websites that you visit. So you must have some sort of settings configured to protect your privacy a little bit, which is kind of cool. 'Cause I do that as well. So it's just, you must have some sort of thing that's like blocking like location cookie. So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see that it'll say like location, and it'll probably have like the incorrect location highlighted. If you click on that, you scroll to the very bottom, it'll show, for me at least, I scroll to the very bottom because that's where USD is. It's just at the very bottom of that list. But yeah, it I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. When I'm watching the YouTube channel, it does like It usually does convert it to my location, although right now it's saying limited shipping areas. I don't know why, because I've literally been shipping all over the world. Big difference. Yeah. Oh yeah. Especially when you're like, wait, what? How many figures is this? So it should be 4. Yeah, Chaos Rising is the same as it was yesterday. I think that's good news. Because like I said, yeah, like go in before Robo and Eileen wake up and they're like, wait, we have to. Sorry. I don't watch the market or anything. I don't pay attention to that except for Yu Yu Hakusho boxes. Except for my boxes that I collect. And even then, I have a range that I'm willing to pay. I have a specific range that I'm willing to pay. Because I don't want to compromise. Especially because, well, but here's the thing though. I guess if I keep paying like lowball prices, maybe I'll never get my 3-star. Oh no, I don't know. Nah, because Ben, out of his second pack of Chaos Rising, got the SIR. Oh my gosh, and yo, speaking of SIR, let's look at that on the picture. And then I still have it because I'm lazy, not lazy, because I was asleep all day yesterday. That's not true. I was moving. I'm finally on the downstairs floor of my house. So I'm very excited. Very excited. I moved. I have a smaller bathroom, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I have a bigger closet, so the exchange is definitely worth it. Because I have so much. I'm a cosplayer, so I need this. I have multiple shit racks. Oh no. I have so much. I have so many shoes. Just for like, sometimes I'll be out shopping and be like, oh my gosh, this character, if she gets a DLC, it would look like this, so I need to get these shoes. I'm crazy. Anyway. Oh, chat was not updating. We got Andrew. All right, let's see what we're ripping next. See what we're ripping. Perfect order. We're in perfect order. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I have a little thing. And this goes for everybody. If you go in on a booster box of perfect order, I'm throwing in a bonus pack of perfect order. Because I want to give you a double opportunity to pull heat. You know what I'm saying? I want to increase your odds at pulling heat. So that goes for everyone. Oh yeah. That's an Anna Marie stream kind of thing. If you go in during Anna Marie, you get little specials that it's like I said it 4 streams ago, but I'm still honoring it, you know? And then, oh yeah, those 9 packs of Chaos Rising. So I have wrapped up your box, but you'll probably what you'll see is you'll just see that it's gonna end up getting like the tracking label will get canceled because I think I'm just there's space in your box right now. I can still fit. I think I can still fit this order, and it'll save a lot. Because the shipping for the ETV boxes are kind of expensive. Joseph, check again. Check again. All right. So let's see what we get. You know, we'll just go from this right here, and like I said, you know, those fixings might just slip in for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Wait, where's my sticky notes? Sticky noticus. 7, 4. 88. Winky doinky. You just wanted to say that? Okay. Hydrating. I'm staying in my jacket. I don't really want to be. This is a very nice jacket. In fact, this is one of my jackets that I bought specifically because I felt like Team Urameshi would wear it. I'm such a dweeb. And like, that was in the year 2026, 2025, something like that. I'm just a filthy cosplayer. Not that kind of filthy. Not that kind. All right. I just mean like a deranged. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, did I already open this? Oh my gosh. Wait. Did I already open this? Or was this already open? Because this was behind the ripped unit. This might be a ripped unit box. Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay, do you want this box instead? Just because it already had like this thing. So I don't know if that was like on purpose or not. So I can just swap it out for this because we have like cases of this. Which would you prefer? Because yeah, this has like a slash through the top. I don't know if that's from just me opening the box, but... Wait, which is fine? Swapping it out is fine, or the original box is fine? Which one is fine? No slash. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, maybe that'll be a good... I mean, it was behind the Ripped You Hit box. So I assume that is just set aside for Ripped You Hit because it had the slash, and I just didn't notice. Well, I'm glad I caught it, though. Absolutely, absolutely. Maybe this was... And yeah, still get a bonus pack. Oh, you know what? That's probably why I didn't even notice it when I grabbed this, because I just put the card on top. Okay, anyway. I'm glad I noticed. Let's start with our first pack of Perfect Order. Just for good luck, getting our bonus pack out of the way. Getting our bonus pack out of the way. Shinx. Come on, Spark Squad, don't let me down. Spoopa, Armatis, Aegislash, Core Memory, Landorus, Jacinth, Growing Grass. At least the bubbly energy does feel really nice. All right. Gosh, I don't even know which to open. What do you want me to open next? Oh no, I'm scared. Let's do a pack of chaos. Joseph, if it's your order, I will crush at your request, but it is not yours. Also, did you see? This was so embarrassing, Joseph. The most recent, or at least at the time when I watched it, there was like a new YouTube short that Robo posted, and you can see one of your crushed up cards in the back. I'm like, no, why did he choose this clip? I showed off later with the background, because like I was showing off it was just, chaos. Yes, let's go. Yes. Like, he didn't choose the clip of me opening the manga. He chose me mid-rip of I guess it was yours. Because there was a crushed up card on the screen, and I was like, Robo. Woo! We got Mega Floette. And I know that I did have it on the screen. I was talking about it later with the entire map cleared because I have pictures on my phone that I took. So I'm like, bro. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. And yeah, if you want to go in, I would say there's like probably 25, 35 minutes for the queue. Just like, oh, Keldeo Schoenhof. Just like, I'm just estimating based on how long I know it takes me to open a booster box. Which, for Pokemon, yeah, about 30 minutes. For sports, it's about an hour. I'm really slow at sports. They're just really hard to penny sleeve, honestly. We got Chestnut. Chestnut, this really is a beautiful card. Like the green, I like the hollow. Hi, Charmaine. Oh, chat is not updating. You saw a short clip? Yeah. You know what? I also saw that and I was like, what the heck? Because between me, this is so silly. Okay, I had to restart the live because I guess my jacket, I think, conducts. So the jacket I had been wearing, it was just like tapping on the screen. So I had to restart it because it was like go live together. And we were at that sub count. And then when I restarted it, we had lost a sub. That wasn't from me. That was from somebody watching the shorts. I was like, oh no. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't really know what that's about. Delphox and Crocodile. Because he's not like that. I've never seen him not completely dressed head to toe, you know? Like, I don't know where he's filming these. Who hit the golden 10 packs? Momo. Guess what Ben did in 2 packs? Guess what Ben did in 2 packs? This is Ben's. Look at that. 2nd pack magic. That was wild. And the best thing about it, for me at least, was I'm the one who pulled him to. I was like, go in on some chaos. I was like, you went on Ninja Spinner, you should go in on some chaos. And he just went on 2 packs after going on all this Ninja Spinner. And got the SIR. So congratulations. Congratulations. Artillery. Oh, the Crobat. That's beautiful. With Amphoros. My top loaders. Here we go. First big hitty of the day. The beautiful Crobat. I love this card so much. It reminds me of my favorite anime opening of all time. If anyone can guess what that is, my favorite anime opening of all time. Guess. You don't have to guess the arc that it's for. You can just guess the show. If that is easier. As tranquility, inner bubbly energy. From Yu Yu? It's not from Yu Yu. No, Yu Yu Hakusho has one theme song throughout the entire show. And it is very, very bright, very optimistic. It's a song about friendship. This song is a very dark song. Tokyo Ghoul, Sword Art, nope. I would say it is it is closer in age to Yu. Inuyasha is closer in age to Inuyasha. I'll even sing the song. Well, I don't know the words in Japanese, but wait, how does it go? Wait. How does the chorus go? I don't even know. Dun, 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 dun. It's so good. But it's not really easy to sing. Oh, it's so good. Cowboy Bebop, no. Full Metal, no. Ghost in the Shell, no. Ooh, we could open Prismatic, but right now we're opening Perfect Order. So ready to rip the Perfect Order? Or did you want me to send it sealed? Evangelion? No, I would say it's closest. Wait, when is... No, NG is like 91, isn't it? Wait. Well, I will say it's an anime from 1999. It's an anime from 1999. It's not Full Metal. Can I send sealed? Yes, I can. Although that might end up being a bigger box. That's okay though. Absolutely. There we go. Escaflowne? I've never heard of Escaflowne. Yeah. Da, da, da. I know that's how it ends. It goes da 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 at the end. Da, da. Once you know, like if you guess the arc, you'll immediately know. If you know the arc, you will immediately know. But I don't think people know that this intro exists. Bleach, it's not Bleach, but it is a set that it is an early set of Union Arena. Well, do they have this? No, not AOT. I've never seen AOT. Sailor Moon, no. I feel like B-Dog is getting the closest. I've never heard of Escaflowne. Look at the background of the card. Think about what anime would take... Yes, Momo! Hunter! So the second intro to Hunter is the York New City arc. And it's got Crollo, it's got Kurapika, it's got Hisoka, Leorio, all in their gangster, their underground mafia, like in the streets, and it's the best anime opening of all time. I wish I could play it, but that's the thing. I don't know if it's copyright. We might not get copyright stricken for 1999 Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter, you know the song. Yes, it's like da na na na. It's like it doesn't really have a melody. It's so haunting. It's it goes like da na da at the end. It's like the guy. It's so haunting. It's so perfect. Whereas in the 2011 Hunter x Hunter, I think it's 2011. I don't quote me on that. But the later Hunter x Hunter anime that everyone knows. That one all has the same anime. It has the same song for everyone, but the 1999 anime has different songs. It has different songs for every arc. It's the second opening. So the first one is going like in the Fisher. There might be, yeah, and then there's a third one, kind of, but it's. Like the OVA is Great Island, so that has like its own. I think it's the second one, but it's got Crollo, and it's just super cool. So yeah, that's what it reminds me of. And I think Q is open. Let's lower the volume on that a little bit. No, Dark Lechon wants it sealed. Dark Lechon is getting it sealed. Jordy's in chat. How are you feeling, Jordy? I still haven't sent off your boxes, but look at that, Dorothy. Look at that, Dorothy. All right, let's set this in a boxy box for you. What is this? Momo, have you not seen? Have you not seen Nikkei? Have you not seen Nikkei cards? They are waifu cards. A waifu set. Who's gonna be over here? Oh. Whoa. Nope, he hasn't seen it. Oh my gosh. Well, may I introduce you? May I introduce you? And Robo! What's up, Robo? This was yesterday, so we got a beautiful Crobat from today, but did you see what I pulled for Ben yesterday? Look at that. Stunning. That was for a second ever pack. Yeah, oh, it's already on the other side of the room. It's already on the other side. The beautiful Crobat. It reminds me of my favorite anime opening of all time. The York New City arc from Hunter x Hunter. Look at those cards. Jordy is very happy. Good. Good. I'm glad I sensed that box was a hit. Because, you know, there was 2 stacks, right? There were 2 stacks of Nikkei boxes. And I was like, I feel like it's going to be this one. And I went with that. The one that was the one box. There was the last box on the stack. I always get it eventually. Oh, no, not this. Ah, no, I want to go in on Yu. I should do some luck for myself. I should, but I made a promise. The sleeves are a lot cooler than the Mega Zygarde cards. You are so right. Yep, no doubt. They're definitely less sussy too. I'm not a fan. I'm also a huge fan of how they redesigned the coin container. I made a promise to not spend on cards for a while. Yes. But the cool thing about my Yu set is that it can always be reprinted, right? The Mega coin. Yeah, and I bet you have a ton of those, Joseph. I know you gave me the one, but I bet you have a ton of those. Ooh, the first partner's pin is super cute. You can get one of these out of those first partner's pin collections. We've got those in the shop. You like Chaos over? You know what? But the thing is, I like the illustration rares in perfect order a little bit more. I mean, I do like the Froakie, but And like I like okay. Or Frogadier or whatever. Not Inteleon. I always call him Inteleon. Frogadier. But like they don't have the same, with the exception of Trevenant, it's not any Pokemon I've had in my party, you know? So I just don't have that same. Whereas, yeah, like Zygarde, I actually have a special connection with Zygarde. You know? Zygarde was the very first hit I ever pulled for myself out of Pokemon cards. Zygarde GX from Hidden Fates. And we do have Hidden Fates. If anyone wants to go on Hidden Fates, I'll even let you choose your pack. You can choose between Mew 1, Mew 2, Mew 3, and Mew 4. Hidden Fates. I don't know why we only have 4 Mew pack arts left. I don't know why the others are all picked. Hi, Ben. Are you looking to get some packs? If you are looking to get some packy wackies, we got them in the shop. Packy wacky. So we have Ninja Spinner, which we could pull the SAR Greninja or the gold. And then Chaos Rising, we could pull the gold and the SIR. So same art, different languages. And go in now before Robo and Eileen wake up. Well, I'll be here. I'm gonna be commuting back and forth. So I'm only gonna be. It'll be like I have a 3-day weekend. Except I'll be running around making TikToks. And fighting monsters. He'll be fast by then. He'll be fast by then. Just put your trust in him like you put your trust in me. Well, some of y'all, I feel like Joseph, you weren't there when I was brand new. Some of y'all weren't there when I was brand new. Robo pulled you your first big hit. Which set? Was it from OPO5? I don't know. What set? What set? I just feel like it's going to be something that was so ubiquitous back then, back in the day. Because I would have been watching. Go to the beginning of Pokemon. Whoa! Wait, did you get like a shiny or like a hollow Jolteon or something? What did you get? Was like jungle? Base set? Jungle! I used to watch those jungle duck races. First, whoa, sheesh. And I know Robo says he still does have a couple packs in his own PC. And we have Wilson in chat. What's up, Wilson? Victory Bell! Nice. I actually use Victory Bell in my own deck. I do Butterfree, Victory Bell as the base. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Feeling good. Feeling good. Now we could open some Chaos Rising. We could open some Ninja Spinner. We could open some Hidden Fates. This is that Mew 4 pack, in case you were wondering. See what we're ripping right now. We've got Prismatic and a slab bag. Prismatic and a slab bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prismatic. Where's Prismatic? Where's the box of Prismatic? Oh, it's right here. It just has a single pack of Ascended Heroes in it, so I thought it was Ascended, but it is in fact Prismatic. You want to pick your packs, or do you want me to pick it at random? For David, we got 7489. OP Slabby. One piece, slabby slab. One piece, slabby slabby. Then give me number. Ooh, there's a lot of slab bags. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Give me number between 1 and 17. I suppose I should see if David is in chat. The 3-star Asuna, very nice. But you know, they call me the Union Queen now. I pulled the serialized Sukuna. 80 out of a 100 as seen on Reddit. And Mr. Tush in chat, we got David. Dave giving me number 8 for the One Piece Slabby Slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. And did you want to pick out your packs? Do you want me to pick out your packs? Do you want to do the first 5, the last 5? I picked the packs. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that's 5. Well, there we go. Must be meant to be. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm still searching my 3-star Yusuke. But like I was saying, it is on pause. Literally, I had literally been like, I could have bought a box, and then I literally turned around and left. And then I show up to this card shop, and then there's boxes here of Yu, and I'm like, I literally just did the biggest display of bravery and strength. And then I'm immediately hit with more temptation. So, and I made the most inhumane screech just on the stream. I saw it on the stream. I made the most inhumane screech when I saw the Yu. Oh no. Alright, deep in Yu. Yup. We got Captain Coral. Alright. Let's get our slab out. Oh, I don't want to spoil. I saw that it was an English card. That's all I saw though. Alright, what do we get? PSA. There's the inside. We got, ooh, OP15 EB04. PRB02. We can get a God pack. And for our slabby slab. Oh, Nami. 9-0. Nami. That's so beautiful. That is so beautiful. She looks like a regular person. That's so nice. Very nice. Let's get this. Ooh, that's a Beckett display. I need a non-Beckett display. Yeah, this stand matches here. Let's get Your messages are not posting again? Uh-oh. Peach art. Yeah, I saw your hey, but I didn't see... There must be something that you're... Yeah, YouTube... We just had to put like an extra filter. If there's something to do with an order that isn't coming across emails, this email right here, because that way, or you can't see it, that way it won't get like restricted if there is something, because we had to blacklist some kind of weird things because there was just one individual that was like spamming like really weird things but with an inappropriate icon. So it was like we just had to do some protective measures. Ordered on May 8th. Yes. Yeah. Do you know when you will receive it? Do you have the email with the tracking? Here we go. The hollow? Yeah, let's leave up those hollows. What am I doing? The Sanji. Oh yeah, this is a very Sanji pack. Let's see what we get out of Prismatic. So, how long does it usually take? Well, I believe it's been shipped out, but yours is an international order, correct? So I don't have a lot of experience on like how long it takes to get to your location specifically, but if it is taking longer than normal, I would definitely just keep an eye on the tracking number. Litleo, Jackloak, Duradalon, Finding Moki, Rescue Board, Suikyun, Okidogi, Spritzy, and Fluttermane. You got yours in US in 3 days. Nice. It says dispatched when I track it. All right. What does that mean, dispatched? Does that mean it's on its way between locations? Bronzor, Frufru, Larvitar, Bunnery, Techno Radar, Friends of Haldea, Applin, and Jolteon. You like the Jolteon? So excited. Well, I hope it gets you safely. If there is an issue along the way, definitely, yeah, reach out with that so we can just like have that. Just because for like YouTube chat, there's always the chance that YouTube won't preserve the chats. You know, that sounds kind of weird, but it's happened to us before. If the stream goes on for a certain amount of time, it doesn't always save the chats. It's weird. Heatran, Hippopotas, Roaring Moon, Arcaludon. See what we get. Like, how do I open one piece? Kitty, Kamaraki, Heavenly Warriors, Holly, Bobby Funk, Gum Gum Hawk Gatling, Sea Cat, Gum Gum Storm, Full Body, Shura. Go ahead and use them, Mr. Luffy. And ring that golden bell. There's a Dawn card. Fighting Pupitar, Eevee, Execute, Larry's Skill, Earthen Vessel, Rescue Board, Diplin, Habanberry, Baniri, Okie dokie. Come on. Last pack magic. Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Dracloak, Regigigas, Cyphermaniacs, Codebreaking, Screamtail, Bug Catching Set. Come on, Prismatic. Come on. At least we have the lovely Nami. We will be here. We will be here. Now, queue is open. If anyone wants to go in, we've got those slab bags for 1 piece. 16 more slab bags for 1 piece. And I haven't counted out the Pokemon slab bags, but it's looking like at least 10. Look at that right there. What a cutie pie. There we go, there we go. Just can't wait. Extraordinarily understandable. There, and that goes here. Alright, what are we feeling, y'all? Some more Pokemon, some more One Piece, some Gundam. We even have a new Riftbound. So, right, let's look through our Chaos Rising booklet. Some super cute arts. My favorite has to be the Froakie, because when you tilt it, the hollow pattern, because look, right, when you look at those hollow patterns on, okay, this doesn't have it. That's a different kind of hollow pattern. Here we go. Okay, that doesn't have it. That's a different kind of hollow pattern. Here we go. When you look at the hollow patterns on the illustration rares, you see how it's like at that angle? Well, the Froakie, you know, it's turned at the angle so that it looks like the water, or the light is shining through the water. Get out, Moby. Oh, no. But they really overcharge, don't they? Didn't you say that? Didn't you say they really overcharge? Yeah, that's... that is definitely on the higher end that I've spent on Yugioh. But maybe I'll... But you know what? We have Yugioh here. So if I do go in on Yugioh, it'll be here. If I do go in on Yugioh, it'll be here. But I really can't. I really can't. I have to save up for the summer because I'm Do we have a golden Pikachu? Ooh. I don't know. Do you have a golden Pikachu? No, I'm not going. I can't. Because this summer I'm commuting back and forth between Las Vegas and Texas for fun. Yes, it's for work, but it's because that's what I want to do. My queue is open. If you go in right now, we'll start ripping your packs right away. Look at that. Look at that Greninja. So we still need to pull the gold. I still really want to pull someone that Cinccino EX. That's probably my favorite. But yeah, I want to see the gold Greninja. Gold Greninja. Then we could pull Captain Pikachu. We still have that bounty on the Captain Pikachu, y'all. You are feeling lucky. Gem Volume 1 and Gem Volume 2, Captain Pika. We'll get you that right there. Thanks so much for almost 20 likes. And I guess I don't really have much of a choice. I just did that view now. So let's go through this ETB together. If someone goes in on some packs, it'll be from these ETB packs. So if you want to get the packs inside this ETB for yourself, I'm going to open everything but the packs so we can see what's inside. Look at the beautiful artwork on the inside. Very pretty. And you have that booklet for Chaos Rising booklet. And we do have these packs in the shop for a live rip. There's the inside of our ETB. I like that the artwork is like right side up. Because he's upside down. But the artwork, he's like right side up when you do this. Because normally it just looks upside down. Oh no. The music just immediately starts screaming at us. What just happened? What was that? What was that? I didn't touch anything. Oh my goodness. What's up, Ben? What's up? We are exploring the inside. So these packs are actually for sale. If you want to go in on that pin product, you could get those ripped right here, right now. Ben is our lucky ninja spinner or chaos rising puller. These are beautiful sleeves. Very satisfying. And the cutie pie Fennekin. Queue is open. So if you want me to rip these packs right here, I got them. Click on that link. Click on that link. Or you can even scan that QR code. That QR code will take you there. These packs could be yours. And they could have that gold. Cardboard gold. Literal cardboard gold. Music is so beautiful. And yeah, the next person to pull. Ooh, actually, you know what's kind of cool? I think this is fun. The next person to pull any hit will get these sleeves. Any hit could literally be an EX. Regular rare. So click on those linky links. Oh gosh, that's a sleepy music playlist. True. The Charizard UPC for the Gold Dragonite is probably the craziest bounty you'll find out there. That Charizard UPC is the bounty. All right. Yeah, definitely going to be open for several more hours. Be going until 5 p.m. Pacific time. I do have so much shipping to do. I show off the sets that we have up here, and then I do ship them. Well, we wait for someone to go in. So we do have a lot of Union Arena sets in the shop. If you're a Union Arena collector or just a casual fan, we've got a lot of sets by the pack as well as by the box. So if you are feeling like dipping your toes into a trading card game for your favorite anime fandom, or just like really hunting for those 3 stars or even signature cards, or even serialized cards rather. Gosh, and remember, I don't know how about y'all, I remember when I first started off ripping Union Arena, we were like, oh, it doesn't have a signature, it's just a serialized. What were we doing? What? I guess we thought it was so hard to pull a signature, but now we know. Well, Tracy, if you want to go in on a God Pack, a lot of the sets that you can get God Packs out of are going to be less than $20. I mean, one of the sets you can get a God Pack out of is like $4. So just get a $4 pack that you could pull a God Pack out of. You don't have to donate money to me. I'm not here to take your charity or take your money without giving you anything in return. I want to give you cards. Hi, Utku. We are ripping up. And when I say worldwide shipping, this order is going to the other side of the world. We are shipping up some waifu cards. Jordy has amassed quite the collection with very few dupes. Very few dupes. What kind of cards? Let's see. We can pull God Packs out of Ascended Heroes, the set you see up there. To pull a God Pack out of this set right here, Mega Dream. So this is the set we most recently pulled a God Pack out of. And then also pull a God Pack out of Vermilion Bloodline, but I think we're out of Vermilion Bloodline. So Vermilion Bloodline is a Dragon Ball Unison Warrior set. That was the set I most recently pulled a God Pack out of myself. But then we have a bunch of different Dragon Ball sets. So every single Unison Warrior line, if it says Unison Warrior on the pack, you can pull a God Pack. We've also got One Piece. So One Piece cards you can get God Packs out of as well. Some of the sets we have by the pack, and then some of them we only have by the booster box. Prismatic, we can get a God Pack for Prismatic. Now have all the beautiful evolutions if you are lucky. And yeah, PRBO2 is a really nice one. You can get all gold cards in that God Pack. All gold Dons. So I did pull that, I want to say 2 cases ago. I pulled a God Pack for Senior Chronic. And then I think OP13, you can get a God Pack. OPO. Let's see. I know OPO. Is that OPO 9 though? It looks like a 9 to me. So let's see. One Piece sets we can get a God Pack out of. Let's look. One Piece. OP13. An OP13. Where you buy them? So you're not in the US? Well, we have worldwide shipping, so no matter where you are, if you click on that link right there, we will send you the cards that you buy. You know, the packs that you buy. The cards from the packs that you buy. However you choose to phrase it. Does not fit in here. Because, yeah, like this person that I'm shipping for other side of the world. All right, Tracy. Oh. That's my fault. And yeah, you can also follow the Nightbot to the shop link as well. Union Arena! What's happening to me? Union Arena, don't let me down. Let's get inside the team. Just cannot put it in at the right angle. Oh well. So there is that beautiful signature Dorothy. Yes, this game is for all ages. Is 9 and up. Believe it or not. Hi, JFP. I am wrapping up orders just while I wait. If anyone wants to go in on the new set, Chaos Rising, you got it. It's pinned on your screen. Queue is open. If you go in on something right now, all this goes away and I start ripping. If you go in on Ascended Heroes here and you pull that gold Dragonite, you get that entire Charizard Ultra Premium collection. Why would you think that? JF, why would you think that would be a reasonable thing to ask? Do you just go on random streams and ask to become a mod? No credentials. No age verification, just... Could I be a mod? You're bored? You've been watching for a while. I'm sorry, but just the fact that you're asking like this shows me that you are not ready to be a mod for somebody. I have to reach all the way over here. What on earth? Buddy, this is a real shop. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that people who deserve to be mods probably are not the ones asking to become mods at random times. All right, let's stay on topic, y'all. We got Cam in chat. Hello, Cam. Queue is open. We've got Chaos Rising right there, y'all. Actually, I want to switch the way that this is so that we can see the Chaos Rising a little bit more. Okay. I'm just wrapping up. Did you see the 2-star we got? The Dorothy. I know. So queue is open. We do still have 4 boxes of Nikkei if anyone wants to dip their toes in. And then, yeah, a bunch of other. We got Yu Yu Hakusho. We've got Sword Art. We got JJK and Code Geass. So far, we've gotten 2 stars out of SAO and Code Geass and Nikkei. So if you're hunting for serialized, Code Geass is still good if you want to take that chance, as is JJK. No serialized out of Union Arena, or out of Yu Yu Hakusho. It's only the 3-star SIG, and we have yet to see any multi-numbered cards. There's the multi-numbered Yoko Kurama, multi-numbered Yusuke, and multi-numbered elder, or multi-starred, excuse me, younger Toguro. Now make a call. And hollow action points. Get this back. Queue is open, and if you go on an entire booster box of perfect order, I'll throw in a bonus pack of your choice between perfect order and nullifying 0. So if you are trying to master set both, obviously that is a good little doo-doo. And honestly, yeah, if you go in on an entire booster box of nullifying 0, you do the same. Singles of nullifying 0, that's right. So that's 30 packs, or just go in on an entire booster box. Let's get that there. Okay. That should honestly go straight to the points. Queue is open. And yeah, even if we're not chasing like the crazy multi-star chases in DK, we will get you some waifu cards. Like, this is my personal chase. It's not anything crazy. It's a rare alt art. But oh my goodness. I'm glad I have her. Why are we getting a phone call from Elegant, Texas? So I'm going to ignore it. All right. Grabbing this. Here we go. Why do I only have one shoe on? Let's see what we are ripping next. Oh. Ooh, a prismatic rip till we hit. All right. You're like, okay, I'm not having prismatic treat me like that again. The box of prismatic though. I lost it again. Where'd the box of prismatic go? What? Why? Where did I slip you erroneously? Prismatic? Prismatic? Where are you? What the heck? It just had that white box with all the packs in it. You saw that. It was stuffed. Absolutely stuffed with packs. I don't know how I could be missing it now. Except I found it in between the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Oh my gosh. In between the Yugs. And then One Piece slab bag. So number between 1 and 16 for you. I've got your sticky note right here. 7490. I pick it. All right. And let's do penultimate slab magic. Second to last slab pack. And then let's see what we got. I can get it out. Please and thank you. Come on. There we go. There's the inside. Ooh, Emporio Ivankov. In a 9. Emporio Ivankov. Looking like he's gonna chase after me. In OV15, EVO4, PRBO2. PRBO2. Feel like let's rip till we hit first. Let's rip till we hit first. We go until a Pokeball Hollow or rare in this rip till we hit for Prismatic. We got Grass, Noibat, Black Belt Training, Fanrotom, Slowpoke, Lacey, Executor, Fighting Mochi, Professor Sada's Vitality, Lopunny, and Groudon. So we keep going, y'all. Water, Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Budu, Spritzy, Kiron, Seaking, Regigigas, Miltank, Vaporeon, Reverse Hollow, and another Groudon. Alright. Still very cute. Ripped, of course. Oh, yeah. I know. God pack. Could this be Duskull, Houndoom, Creepy, Miltank, Halucha, Techno Radar, Carmine, Pokeball Hall Bronzong. Let's see if we can get anything else out of this pack. We got Executor. So the Pokeball Hall does mean the end of our rip to hit, but let's see if we can get another hit. Roaring Moon. So we got the Bronzong. And then let's get our Packy Wackies for One Piece. Moda, Kotori, and I know we saw a little peek of red, but y'all, starting with the previous set, when we see when we see a regular leader, it does not mean we can't also get a hit. So we've actually pulled crazy alt arts in regular leader packs since that previous set update. So let's see what we got. We had Gonfall in the back. All right. But yo, PRBO2 guarantees us an SR. Might be a reprint SR. We want to see it regardless. Could be a gold Dawn in the back too. Sabo. Oh, Nami. We got our Usopp's friend. I don't know what's going on. We got Ace. Scratchman Poo, something like that. Trafalgar Law. SR. Ooh, we got Carrot. Gear 5 Carrot. Your Gen 5 came in today. Very good, Loaf. Very, very good. We got something! Yo, 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 yo! Oh my gosh! We got Sanji and Chopper alt art! Oh my goodness! That is so precious! That is so precious! Oh, that's so precious. The little, like, chibi Sanji. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright. Get in there. Tap it on my little card tapper. There we go. Let's go! That does look sick. Look at the background. Like, you could really tell they're in the snow. That's lovely. That's lovely. Last pack magic. And there we go. Let me know if you don't want your bulk, otherwise it's all going in. Let's get that carrot also in a sleevey sleeve. Because I can really keep too. And slabby slab. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. But in general, I am pretty pro emulation, so I'm not gonna judge if you start emulating something. A lot of the video games I play are a little too old to legally get anyway, so the only way to play them is by emulating them. Let's get this here. Okay. And with that, the queue is open. So yeah, we're just chilling, we're just chatting, hanging out while we rip. So if anyone wants to do rip to you hit. Oh! Yeah, don't worry, Hunter. We totally approve of that here. Don't worry. Actually, someone in my family builds those handheld emulators. Like she buys the parts and then she puts them together to custom specs. Pretty cool. James! Oh no. Bringing it to the day stream. Well, that is not gonna be brought out. To say the least. Some beautiful crowns. Ooh, nice. Nice loaf. So look at that. Chaos Rising. Oh no, at least it's not just to me, Maria. Well, I trust your judgment. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The other day I was in my buddy's stream and he called me out. It was so funny. Without missing a beat, he made a horrible joke. And I almost showed, I don't think I can show it. It's not bad, but all right. The SIR Greninja? Oh, you mean like this one? You mean like this one, Loaf? The one that we pulled for Ben? You mean like that one? Oh, yeah. I know. So that was yesterday. We've got into some new packs since then. So we could pull SIR Greninja out of this pack. You pull Gold Greninja out of this pack. I know. That one just hits a little too close to home. Out of 2 packs, exactly. It was the second pack. We got Chaos Rising, OP13. Can't believe you missed it all because you're watching Robo get stuck in wooden post at that Buddha temple. Hey Maria, at least you're a real one. At least you're a real one. Ay. I've been getting called out too much. Not in a bad way, in a mean way. Oh wow. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Wisconsin. Interesting. Well, we do ship to Wisconsin. Nice. Well, thank you for playing us in the background. It does really help with the, with the algorithm. I don't know that one. All right, let's keep it on topic, y'all. Let's keep it on topic. We got Chaos Rising. We got Ascended Heroes. We are trying to rip Pokemon packs. Oops. There we go. Pokemon. Well, I mean, we do have other sets too. We've got Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, we got Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Gem Packs. Why is Gem Volume 2 not up there? Gem Volume 2. Gem Volume 1. Zuko Scar. Gosh. I can't stop thinking about this really. Nice! Sylvan Tutor special guest from Secrets of Strixhaven. Whoa, Maria! That's a big step. Well, I'm glad that we made sure they were nice and protected for you. Bloomborough, not one that I have. We actually have another Strixhaven set though. I don't know if it's even in the shop. Wait, that's not what I thought. Thought it was gonna be. Wait, what? I thought this was a Strixhaven box. Wait. Huh? Where's the Strixhaven? Huh? Ooh, what's this? I don't see it. Oh wait, is this it? Yes. Nope, that's turtles. I have no idea. In that case, I have no idea. No clue. Okay. Yes! Let's go! Boomer cards are super cute. Good to know. Yes, Strixhaven has, I feel like, been more on the epic side of things. Rather than the cute side of things. Oh no, James. Yep. Oh no, wait, you're starting your Magic collection since your Pokemon collection got stolen? James, that is very scary. What was your favorite card that you lost? Or if you don't want to dwell on that, then don't. Oh my goodness. Flygon IR. That's from Mega Evo or Phantasmal Flames, right? Favorite Pokemon is Flygon. Yeah, I got my phone stolen last year at the Newark airport, snatched right out from under my nose. Whoa! Was it graded? That is so scary. I need to watch that video again. I need strength. Give me strength. It really does give me strength. It's so funny. That is too true. Some people have no SIRs. Can you believe it? Strixhaven, One Piece, and yeah, we've got all those hidden fates. So we've got Mew 1, Mew 2, Mew 3, and Mew 4. Those are our packs of hidden fates. I don't know why it's all the same pack art, but I do think it's funny. Mew 1, Mew 2, Mew 3, and Mew 4. Which one do you think has the craziest hit inside? Good. Good. And yeah, I feel like magic is less tempting. Well, if you know magic, and I feel like magic, well, sorry. There's a magic player in my life whom I very much dislike. So I was about to say something rude, and it's not affecting, it's not actually all magic players. I just know that they can be backstabbing. And they can steal from you, like this person did. It had nothing to do with magic, though. Say it. Safe space. I was about to make an even worse joke, but hey, you know what? That's what we're here for supporting each other. So, we've got Prismatic, we got Chaos, we got Ascended. Yes. It's always very scary to have stuff taken from you. Trustworthy card shop. That's what we aim to be. I know there was one guy, this was so funny to me. Just like the way he said, it was the most respectful, where's my SIR email I've ever gotten. It wasn't an email, it was through the whatnot, but this guy was like, preface it by, thank you so much for pulling me the God pack. And I was like, oh my gosh. And he was like, you know, I got the Gengar, I got the Pikachu or whatever it was, you know, I got the $1,000 card, I got almost all the cards. There's one of the cards that's missing. And I would really like it, you know, it's like the Scrafty or whatever. Like, do you have that around the shop? And he's like, I'm not accusing you of taking my cards. Obviously, I got, the thousands of dollars in cards, but I'm just missing this one minor hit. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the kind of trust that we inspire. I'm happy. What is the best pack with good pull rates? Ooh, I would say probably Mega Dream, because you're guaranteed. So you're guaranteed regular rare EX in every pack, and I think is it 1 in every 4 packs on average has an illustration rare? I forget what it is actually. But these are one of those special sets, so they are. Timmy, you can sub for free, but you cannot get packs for free. This is an actual physical card shop, so we do have like some standards and rules. So Q is open if you want to pull something crazy. You want to pull something crazy. I know in about an hour and a half we will be ripping for Mr. I think is what he was saying. So I do some. Shush! James. Nah, that I would charge. Oh no. Oh no. I did. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get this stream back on topic. Why am I holding up Mega Dream anyway? Oh no, I just thought of something even worse. Okay, we're here. We're going to be ripping packs shortly. So who wants to get some Chaos Rising? Ooh, really? Mega Dream's really blowing up? Get it while prices are down. Yeah, honestly, with all these sets, like with Chaos Rising, get it now before Robo changes the price. That's all I can say. Terry says, me. Terry, if you want this, click on that link right there. It'll take you to where you can get it. Click on that right there, Terry. Click on that right there. Chaos Rising for sure. This is brand new. Super low. Hidden Fates, Hidden Fates. Y'all are gonna regret. Y'all are gonna regret sleeping on Chaos. I need my strength again. I need my strength. He's terrible. Me? Yeah, so click on that link right there. It'll take you to the shop. If you are on desktop, it'll be down there. You can also just screenshot, scan that QR code. That QR code takes you directly to, oh, for Hidden Fates? Oh, for Hidden Fates. Well, then go to the shop, just type in Hidden Fates, or I can pin that on your screen, I guess. For Hidden Fates is probably gonna be, I don't know what it's at, but it's gonna be kind of crazy. Let's see. No, but it's definitely not that. Oh my gosh. Hidden Fates is 60 USD per pack. So let me look for Hidden. And we'll use that updated shop link because it has the stars in it. Whoa, wait. Which one do you want to buy? You can buy some both. You can buy Ascending Heroes and Hidden Fates, and we can rip it both. We can rip both, Terry. Someone has to check out with those sets. So if it's not going to be you, let all your friends know that we've got it in the shop. And we can start ripping right away. Because, y'all, we've got Chaos Rising. We've got Ninja Spinner. Nice. Do I play Magic or do I just collect? Wait, me or Maria? So I have never played Magic. I do have a small collection of Magic cards. So my girlfriend plays Magic, but she's not like super into it. She got into it through someone else, and that someone else is the one who betrayed me. So I don't trust Magic players. I do. I have a lot of friends who play Magic. But I've had to kick people. Basically, I've had to kick people out of my house because they got too toxic over Magic, and were calling other people really horrible things over their deck. And I'm like, that is not okay. So I just have that bad taste in my mouth. But I mean, every game is gonna have toxic players. It's not the game itself. Yes, definitely someone who represented the worst of the, or rather, someone who needs to be on some blood pressure medication, you know? That might be a kinder way to put it. If you get mad over someone's commander deck at a friendly house game, then yeah. But I do have some pretty Magic cards, including that Avatar The Last Airbender set, because Avatar is my OG fandom. That was like back when the show was coming out. My siblings and I, we would role play Avatar in the playground, in the backyard, whatever. We'd do like water bending and earth bending. And I remember my neighbor would always want to be the she would be the Avatar. She'd be Avatar Toph. And then she would say, okay, everyone else can be half avatars, but I couldn't be half avatar for some reason. And I was like, why could Toph be the avatar, but I just can't? And she was like, well, oh, is that gonna be more chaos? I think that's more chaos. Let's look. Let's look. Ooh, so yeah, we got a bunch of new stuff. Always been playing. Yeah, definitely the vibes of the board, the vibes of the table make or break the game. And when you're collecting by yourself, you don't have to worry about that. So yeah, we got Hidden Fates, and of course, Chaos Rising. Got more Chaos Rising. Y'all, it's pinned on your screen, right up there, if you want to see it. There's that Dragalgy pack. Oh, Greninja. There we go. I'm like, bruh, show yourself. So we could pull the SIR. We could pull the gold Greninja. With the Chaos Rising. And yeah, the first person to go in on a Pokemon slab bag, I'm going to give a bonus pack of Chaos Rising. Bonus pack to the first person who goes in on a Pokemon slab bag. Of course, you could always go in on the Chaos Rising by itself. Go in on a Pokemon slab bag, and then you get 2 packs. Follow your heart. Chaos Rising. We also have Prismatic Evo. We've got a bunch of different Magic the Gathering sets. You could pull a God pack out of OP13, a Demon pack, as they call it. You could pull a God pack out of Ascended Heroes. These are just some of the sets we have in the shop. Strixhaven as well. And then that First Partners Volume 1 30th Celebration Collection as the bounty for whoever pulls Captain Pikachu first out of Gem Volume 1 or Gem Volume 2. So don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on that. You can't figure out how to abandon Pokemon? You mean going to the PC? I think you go to the Pokemon Center and you put them in a box, right? You put them in your computer? Right? That's in every game, right? You look up a guide. Yeah, I've never played Diamond. I'm sorry. Ouch! I almost fell out of the chair. Whoa, Jackal. And Strixhaven collector boosters. Robo said he'd be in chat. I really have to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I got to run. I cannot wait for Robo. Oh wait, Robo. So basically we did go down in views quite a bit, yes. But I haven't been able to get over 10 recently. Robo, I was just about to run to the restroom. I really have to use the bathroom. Oh, but Paul's in chat, y'all. But it's critical. I'm sorry. And we are back. What's up, y'all? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. You got your shellos. Let's go. Let's pull something crazy today. Let's pull something crazy right now. Who's going in first? Who's going in first on some Chaos Rising now that we are back? Paul and I are in chat. Paul says, pulled a Dragology EX SIR pre-release at your first pre-release. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yes, if you want to go in on Chaos Rising or on Ninja Spinner, we do have it. We've got it by the box for Ninja Spinner as well. We also have perfect order in both English and in Japanese. If you want your chance at pulling gold. Look at that. And let's get maybe some less sleepy music playing in the background. I probably should have done that before I stood up. There we go. There we go. So if anyone wants to go in before Mr. Tush gets here and goes in, let's do it. Let's do it. Go in now because you might not have a ton of time if he real takes over. Yo, we got this as our bounty for Gem Pack Volume 1 and 5, Captain Pikachu. So these right here could be your ticket to those starters. Y'all. Still no Captain Pikachu. Still no Captain Pikachu. We've been trying to give this away. So don't sleep on that ticket. Don't sleep on that ticket. Get that Captain Pikachu today, and this is yours. Who's going in? Who wants to see the gold Greninja Godia? Perfect order. We got Prismatic. Riptue hit. We've got, oh my gosh, and we have a perfect order Riptue hit as well. Let me grab that. And then we do have our next box for that perfect order. Ow! My ankle! Oh, that's the second time that's happened to me. I ran over my ankle with the chair. Ooh, I broke the skin though. Not bleeding. All right. So we got Riptide hit for perfect order, where we go until an illustration rare or rarer. So I'm about to send that in a chat. See, perfect order. Riptide hit. Rip. Copy link. Yeah. Oh, rip. No. You hit. Order. There we go. So if you click on that link that I just posted as Anna Marie, if you click on that, you can go straight to the Riptide hit for perfect order. That link right there. But we do have it by the pack as well. So let me know what you're feeling. Let me know what you're feeling lucky with today. Is it perfect order, prismatic, mega evolution, or even XY evolution? That would be kind of bold, but so we've got 3 packs right here in the stream room. If anyone is feeling lucky with these. So there we go, there we go. Yeah, out of Chaos Rising right here. So out of Chaos Rising, we could pull the Mega Greninja EX. Also pull the gold. For you. So if you want to get your hands on that pack, click on that link up there. This Chaos Rising pack is yours if you just click on that link, check out with the pack. Ninja. Let's move this over here. All right, who is here? Who is here, y'all? Don't sleep on the cards. We got this in the shop. We got this. We got this. The top chase in the set, y'all, there's a lightly played copy. Last I looked anyway, there's a lightly played copy that was selling for $12,000. A lightly played copy. The near mint copies are 15 to 20K. Raw. Now, if you're feeling Pokemon, if you're feeling Digimon, we've got Digimon as well. We've got Gundam, including that new set of Gundam, Phantom Aria, where we could get the Destiny Gundam. We have that by the pack and by the box. On Gundam. That's a pretty set right there. So this set has the Destiny Gundam. That's an LR, or an LR++. There's 2 LR++s in this set. Well, this one's saying multiple. Maybe only 2 have the ++. Only Nikkei is the one where everyone has like alt arts for Bandai sets. No, there's also Digimon. Digimon does that too for a lot of their sets. Any Digimon fans? Any Digimon fans out there? Huge fan of this TCG and the art. Digital Wizard. I know it's Digital Hazard. I just like calling it Digital Wizard. Digimon. All these Bandai sets are really good quality as well. They're super, they're thick cards. They're not super wobbly. They're super pigmented. Of course, the ink on the blue is my favorite. I call it Bandai Blue. Bandai Blue. Although the blue on Pokemon, especially in Chaos Rising, I feel like they've really been stepping it up. Probably in wake of Wind and Waves, right? because they want Wind and Waves to do good. So who is excited for Wind and Waves? I think that's what's gonna make me finally buy a Switch too. Because I need Gekwa. I need Gekwa as my starter. Gekwa's kind of like Greninja. Let's pick up Pikachu. I should probably go back to wrapping stuff. Let's set this. I should just put it away. So putting away Hidden Fates. I've got Hidden Fates. There's XY Evo. Got several XY era sets, and if you go in on any XY era set, you'll get a bonus legendary single. So that's also sets like Primal Clash. Chaos Rising. Secrets of Strixhaven goes here. Chaos Rising goes here. Really perfect order. Stay up here. And Jane says slow day. It's actually it's usually slow this time of day. So usually what happens is there's several orders in the morning, which is what happened. We opened quite a bit earlier today. And then people are like at work, but then at 2 p.m., people start getting off of work on the East Coast. So 2 p.m. Pacific time. So usually between 2 and 5, there is a second wave. But I will say the other day, I mean, we do know that YouTube keeps age restricting us, and that puts us out a lot less. That was really obvious yesterday when it literally got rid of 20 likes. We were above 50 likes, and then I just looked and it was suddenly at like 20 likes. I was like, what just happened? And then I refreshed and sure enough. Graduation. Oh, I didn't realize that. I just remembered something. Oh no. Let me see. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Send heroes. Queue is open, queue is open, queue is open. Okay, cool. Chaos Rising, y'all. Chaos Rising. Pull the Greninja. You know you want to. And we know we can do it. We know we can do it. Let's pull the gold. I'm ready to see the gold. I'm ready to see the gold. We've got the Chaos Rising. One Piece and Magic and Ascended Heroes and Gundam. As well as our slabby bags. We want to get you situated with your favorite hits, your favorite slabs. We've got worldwide shipping for a reason, y'all. And it's because we want to bring the hits to you. Now, my credentials, not trying to brag, because y'all, I don't keep these cards, but I've pulled Signature Ari from Riftbound Spirit Forge. I pulled Serialized Sukuna JJK, as seen on Reddit, 80 out of 100. So you can trust me. I've pulled 2 red Victinis. I pulled 1 Zekrom BWR. I'm just saying. Queue is open. We have Dragon Ball, we have Digimon, we have Pokemon, One Piece, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! We rip live or send sealed. In fact, we're sending off a sealed booster box of Perfect Order to Lechon. So if you want to get a sealed booster box, rip it yourself. Like, you get that satisfaction of ripping it yourself. We'll not be mad. We will not be mad if you want to get it sealed, because we know that feeling. I have a sealed product in my collection that I haven't opened. I have some sealed One Piece. I have some sealed Union Arena. Not a lot. It's hard for me to keep that sealed. We do have Union Arena in the shop. If you want me to open some Union Arena for you, you can click on the link. It's going to take you to Chaos Rising, but you can search for whatever product you want. If you just search Union Arena, if you just search Yu-Gi-Oh, if you just search you know, Dragon Ball, it'll show you the specific sets for your TCGs. And yeah, whoever pulls the gold Dragonite first. We've been hunting since the set came out, no gold Dragonite. So whoever pulls the gold Dragonite first gets that right there, that entire ultra premium collection of Phantasmal Flames. Yeah. Entire Phantasmal Flames UPC to whoever pulls the gold Dragonite first. We still haven't gotten to give it away. And that's another thing that we can rip live or send sealed, although sending it sealed will be quite a challenge. Oh my gosh. Wait, chat is not updating for me. Chat is not updating on my phone. Hold on. Let's see if this fixes it. There we go. Okay. We got TJ in chat. Toasty, I'm pleading the fifth on that one. We got... Oh, and then James says, so that is just because... I don't know, that keeps happening. That happened to me too. If you scroll to the bottom of the page for the shop, there will be a list of your currencies. So very well, that could be you just have some sort of cookie protector on your site that prevents the shop from reading your exact location. So good on you. You know, I have that too. I hope that's, you know, why it's doing that for me, because yeah, I don't want every website I go to, even though this is obviously a website where it's like helpful, I don't want every website I go to by default knowing my location. So probably just have something like that in your settings that prevents the Shopify app from getting it right. But just, yeah, you can manually set it. So USD is at the very bottom of the list for currency that I do recall. And you can change that at the bottom of your page. Is it morally acceptable to scalp scalpers? Oh, so Toasty. I don't think so, because, well, it's not really worth your time, because scalpers, the whole point of them is like they are overpricing their packs. That's like part of it, at least. So doesn't really make sense to do that. Like, doesn't really make sense to. Is it morally appropriate? I mean, I feel like I think the morally appropriate thing is rather like getting in, like, if you know they're a scalper, like just cut them in line. I think it's morally appropriate to cut scalpers in line, yes. Oh! Oh my gosh. Toasty, okay, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. But I feel very fortunate that, you know, I get to stream for an accredited card shop who's been around for over 5 years. And our Chaos Rising, we literally got from distro, literally dropped off today. We just can't ship it out yet. So I personally have never had to interact with a scalper. It's kind of nice. At least not knowingly. I have canceled an order on someone that I was like, this seems like a scalper. There are other red flags too, but I was like, hey Eileen, I don't think this looks legit. And she was like, oh yeah, you're right. That looks like bad news. So it was kind of cool. queue is open. So if you go in right now, we will start ripping your packs right away. We've got a wide range of sets, both in print and out of print. So they're no longer printing this set. They're no longer printing 151. You are about to see that Scarlet and Violet era look like what Fusion Strike looks like now. Hi, Zero. Heat. Oh, yeah. Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike. And then Chaos Rising. If you want to get this pack right here, click on that pinned link on your screen right there. That pinned product will take you to the shop. Let's see if we get the gold Greninja out of this Greninja pack. Momo was saying it took him, 10 packs to get the gold? 10 packs for Momo to get the gold? I know, Ben, it took 2 packs to get the SIR, so you could be just as lucky. You could be just as lucky. Just go in on 1 or 2 packs of Chaos Rising. See if you get that pre-release gold. That would kind of go crazy. And carrying on his will, got Nullifying Zero, Ascended Heroes, and of course the Japanese set of Chaos Rising, which is Ninja Spinner. We've been opening a ton of Ninja Spinner. Buy the box, buy the pack. Each box has 30 packs inside. I feel like we see on average a big hit once every 10 packs or so. Chaos Rising. Very beautiful. Thanks so much for almost 40 likes. As soon as someone gets a pack, we'll start ripping right away. We pulled a beautiful Zoro earlier, just a regular, with one of the PRB. Yes. Look at that Zoro. Let's look at what we were ripping earlier for David. Not only did we get that one piece, we also got some Pokemon. Including the Nami. So we have One Piece slabs, we have Pokemon slabs in the shop. Very good choice for anyone who is starting a collection because you also get packs. But honestly, no matter where you are in your collection. And then sometimes the slab bags literally have Romance Dawn in them. I have had that on more than one occasion. And yeah, we can send those slab bag packs sealed if you let me know in chat. So the slab bags we gotta open, but the packs inside, especially if it's something like Romance Dawn, I could see you wanting to hold on to that. Although we have Romance Dawn in English in the shop. Oh, the chat is not updating again. Uh-oh, something went wrong? Whoa. You said you're back. What do you miss? Nothing. The queue is indeed open. Look at that. The Bondi Blue Trafalgar Law. Carrot. We got a Jolteon reverse. No, that's regular holo. Full holo. Then look at this. Sanji. And another one. And another one. That stunning PRBO2 holo. So we do have this by the box as well. Look at that SR Sanji. Looking very nice. Got our Dawn. It's regular Dawn. We got Bronzong. Ooh. We got Bronzong. And we got Sanji. And Chopper. Look at that card. Beautiful card, says James. Oh yeah. Let's see our other slab. We got Emporio Ivankov. Alright, queue is open. Let's get back to ripping, y'all. Nami, says James. Nami-san. So we have a lot of One Piece, y'all. We have a lot of One Piece. And not just the newest set. This one you can get two very lovely Namis in here. The SR, the regular SR is honestly my favorite. And then there's the alt art Nami as well. Both wedding dress Namis. Although I do call one of them the Sussy Nami. The SR Nami is the Sussy Nami. Got a lot of One Piece. And then we also got those slab bags. We get a graded slab. So that's a guaranteed hit. The Brooks. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen the Brooks out of this set. You a Brook fan? Sussy, you know the card I'm talking about. And then Yep. All right, well, if you want to go in on a box of Nikkei, like a booster box of Nikkei, the waifu set, I will throw in an extra pack. I think I have singles of Nikkei still. Ooh, actually, I'm kind of low, but I could still do it. Honestly, I just want to get back to ripping, y'all. Yeah, join the Ball Squad Discord to know when we go live. I also post on my own channel whenever we go live with me. And that is, let's see. Has Robert ever tried Twitch streaming? We have not tried Twitch streaming. Yeah, we have ripped you hits for perfect order. And no SIR yet out of this booster box. There are 5 packs left. And then we go to the next booster box if there are no hits out of those 5 packs. It'll be during your ripped you hit. So that'll be kind of cool. My guess is that's how that 30 pack ripped you hit went. Is it was 5 or so, you know, regular rares or rare. You know, it was probably from multiple boxes at that point. Yeah, I'm not all about numbers though. This is, after all, it's a card shop and people can come and go to any card shop as they please. I also like, you know, when there's a little less people because we can do more one-on-one rips. Although, yeah, when there's not enough people to rip, then it's kind of sad. So I could try dual streaming on the WN, but it is a lot easier, especially this time of day. I know, yeah, like I was saying, so usually it's like, well, I didn't start at 10, that was probably why, but like from 10 to noon and then from like 2 to 5. Not you is your number one shop. True. True. But sometimes it's about being open so somebody can go in. It's not always about constant stream of things. That can be fun too. That can be a lot of fun. I love getting a queue going. I really get locked in. We get I mean, earlier today we had like 30 people. Yesterday we had 50 people. At the peak though. And then I'm sure I said something out of pocket and half the people left. Yeah, Prismatic ripped you hit. Perfect order ripped you hit. You were just curious. I know. We do dual stream on WN, and then we're gonna try to start doing the TT again. The app. But I don't know. We'll see. And then Jake, oh my god. Jake was like, know how to increase sales? And I was like, oh, I think to have like Robo. And he was like, no. And he pointed at me. And this was like everyone meeting. And he was like, have Anna Marie rip with a face cam. And I was like, no! Oh, I'm so sorry. That's probably why people are not in chat, because my hair keeps getting... I have my hair in a ponytail. I said something out of pocket? When? Many times already today. Alright, I just put it up in a bun, so hopefully it will stop. But it's been in a ponytail. I just have really long hair. But, yes, if you... But then Robo was like, no, it would be distracting. Robo doesn't, like, Robo's the one who's resistant. It's, like, Jake was like, are you okay with that? And I was like, yeah, I'm okay with that. I've been a cosplayer since middle school. Like, I'm used to... Like, I would definitely put on, you know, a costume. I wouldn't just be me ripping. It would be a persona. I would do my little Pauline cosplays. Well, I already do my Pauline cosplays. Y'all would get to see my Pauline cosplays. Cause I'm sorry, I know it's like I would be expected to do like, you know, Misty or Nico Robin or whatever, but it's like, no, I would want to cosplay what I want to cosplay, which has nothing to do with the trading cards. Because I am a simp for one Pauline Mario Kart. Oh my gosh, I just had the funniest interaction. I so off topic. Here I am going off topic. But I had the funniest interaction yesterday with this other streamer where I was like, I'm so tired, give me strength. And he just like, he went to the Pauline in the menu, like without missing a beat. He went to the Pauline in the menu and just turned her around to show her combined. And I lost it. And I showed it to Kayla yesterday and she lost it too. Okay, y'all, the next person to go in on any pack at all will get a bonus pack of nullifying 0. Ow! I saw that happen. I really have no idea. Okay, that was a really big miscommunication. Someone else did that wasn't Robo or wasn't me, and I haven't seen them since before that. So I still have your package here. It's like ready to ship, but when I went to go ship it, I saw that had happened. So I'm honestly waiting. Same, like I haven't seen Robo in person either, but let me text him because yeah, I'm sorry. Let's see. That's the wrong group chat. Ended up. Let's see. Okay, I'm messaging. Let's see. Post EDC, yeah. No. In fact, I was almost like, if he comes back and asks, like, that'll be surefire. Because, like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So, yeah, I have your package right here. I have your cards right here. I was gonna, because it's kind of confusing to type out, I was just gonna wait until they were here in person. But I'll say he messaged me in. Hold on. Hold on, sorry. Pikachu looks like your desk in high school. Yeah, tatted up. Hey, why do cows have... Oh, I don't know. Well, Mason, you can always hang out. You can always hang out as much as you want. Just dealing with some technical stuff behind the scenes. So welcome to the card shop, Mason. What's my biggest hit? What happened? Oh my gosh, Al, right, you're still in chat. Basically, if you want... Hold on. My biggest hit. I can't show you right now. I'm so sorry. I am messaging with the shop owner about Al's question because Al got some stuff. Oh wait, he's hopping in chat. All right, Robo's hopping in chat.
Queue is open. Who's going in?
Right. Yeah, Robo is in chat. All right, and I am grabbing. Yeah, it looks like. Nice. The refund thing is still processing. Right. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm so sorry. If anyone wants to go in on some packs, queue is open. I know Mr. Tush was saying that he will be here, I think about 15 minutes from now, actually. So I do want to stay at least until he gets here. So yeah, Robo, I think if you just check your DMs, that might be the best place to work it out. But I have no idea how easy that is right now. Well, then it's not gonna be that. Where the heck's anyway? Oh, already in here. Robo saying, Al, if you can you check out again with the 2 Ascended Heroes 5 packs? In fact. Yes. Yeah, don't worry. We're not gonna move the cards, you know, from they're already like safely packaged and everything. So, we can absolutely hold that. And I'm so sorry for the issue. Also for not alerting Robo to it when I saw it, because I was like, oh shoot, that's gonna be. I felt like it was gonna be complicated and wanted to deal with it in person, but I haven't seen him in person since then. So. Oh my gosh, the business days. You're right, because today is a federal holiday or bank holiday. Or is that next week? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so now that it is two. Oh wait, this is gonna have to be. Can this fit into one team bag? I actually don't think so. I don't think that would fit into one team bag. Nope. It's fine. True, true. So Q is open. Right now I am wrapping up this Nikkei box for Greg. For Gruitz. QR codes. You know, something that was interesting was I saw on someone else's order, there was like a mark on the order that was like that Shopify seemed to be really happy about, and they had used Amazon Pay, which I don't know anything about. But I'd also never seen this mark before, and I was like, huh. I don't know who it was. I remember seeing it was Amazon Pay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So something that I noticed that is in common with the two orders that we've been talking about, but there's also another one that has like a same. Wait, is it 8? Yeah. Was that your email address is kind of inappropriate. And I wonder if that's what caused the flag, because the other person whose order got flagged in the same like 24-hour span, this is gonna sound crazy, but their address, like their mailing address, had an inappropriate number in it. So I was like, I wonder if that's because we also recently did have with Kosh. Kosh used a different email, and he'd never had an issue before, but when Kosh used this new email, he got an issue. So I don't know if it has, like, I don't know if they're really going that deep into things. Like, I have a friend whose email is literally weedlord420 or something like that, and like, I'm sure, like, I wonder if he gets issues now, because I'm like, oh my gosh. So it might honestly just be that you have a funny little pun as your email address that Shopify's like, oh, this is not okay. I have no idea. But so we got packs on packs, we got slabs on slabs. Look at this, out of just 2 packs. Look at that. Out of just 2 packs. In fact, I gotta go super karma because he ended up donating his first order to Maria. Chaos Rising is in pre-release right now. So we have our pre-release. We don't have everything that we're going to get. Well, actually, that's not true. We do have boxes in the shop that I personally believe, when I did the intake, I believe it does have the Chaos Rising, but we're not able to sell that yet, basically. So what you see is what we have for our pre-release. So if you look at earlier in the stream, if you look at yesterday's stream, you'll see me slowly picking away at the Chaos Rising in the backdrop. So if you want to get this set, we do have it pinned on the shop there. Obviously, it is that limited supply. You had to, oh, really? Yeah, I had to readjust some YouTube settings recently as well. And it's actually been making some of the YouTube messages not go through. But the person who was trolling us does seem to have stopped, so that's good. We seem to have filtered out the stuff they were using a troll with. Oh, Cole says, yes, it's out. Oh, or Robo says, yes, it's out. We have not gotten our full wave of distro products. But once we do, Robo is going to be doing giveaways, including a giveaway of a Chaos Rising booster bundle. Chaos Rising booster bundle. Whoa. And in fact, if you go right now and comment on Robo's most recent videos, you will be entered into that giveaway. We are ripping, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. Ooh, nice, a full art set. Very nice. And then heroes. Perfect order. So yeah, you can always scan this QR code right here if you want to get Chaos Rising. It's also pinned on the screen there. So we've got 7491. So 4 packs of Chaos Rising. Come on. Perfect order. Let's rip, Cole. Need a good hit. Let's see. Let's see what we get. We got Darkness, Halucha, Spoopa, Energy Surge, Furfru, Tarragon, Diggersby, Barbarnacle, Halucha, Rattata. Right, Telepathic Energy. Telepathic Energy. See what we get out of Chaos Rising. We got the Darkness, Flaffy, Froakie, Vulpix, Weedle, Deoxys, Ferrothorn, Felipe, Beldum, Xerneas, and Trevenant in the back. There we go. Come on, Chaos. No whammies allowed. Phantom, Froakie, Stunky, Quilden, Roxy's Performance, Wimpod. Oh, this new pack smells interesting. Not the normal new pack smell I normally smell. Angiflo. Ooh, I'm seeing color. I'm seeing Mega Floet EX. So first hit. Come on, Chaos Rising. I want to do penultimate pack magic for the Ascended. Let's see if we can get a God pack out of Ascended Heroes. And y'all, thanks so much for almost 40 likes. Super appreciated, especially after those technical difficulties. Dunfan, Breakson, Skrelp, Wimpod, Claydol, Transformation Problem, Ferrothorn. We got Chaos Rising. Or Ascended Heroes. Let's do Ascended Heroes, y'all. Ascended Heroes. Y'all, thanks so much for the 40 likes. See what we're getting. Could we do it? Is this a God pack? Is this a God pack? Totodile. Charmander. Diglett. Tool Scrapper. Premium Power Pro. Drampa. Banette. Vikavolt. Stunfisk. And in the back, we got something, y'all. We got something. We got Mega Audino EX. Lovely. Lovely. And for our last pack magic. Come on, Chaos Rising. Everyone put lucky emojis. For the Chaos Rising. I'm trying. Lucky emojis. Come on, gold. I know Momo said he got gold out of 10 packs. First 10 packs. Well, let's do it for you too. Meowstic, Claydol, Deoxys. We got something. We got the Chespin. Yo, let's go. I know Red Eye was super excited when he got to see this one in person. Apparently this is his favorite card in the set. We got the Chespin. Hearts. So that's some lovely hits. Nice. 3 out of the 5 packs have it. Or 6 packs, rather. And then, yeah, we've got a bunch more Chaos Rising in the shop. And we do have a couple other sources as well. We do have a booster box and a booster bundle for Chaos Rising to go through if we go through all of our ETBs. So don't worry. Don't you worry. We got plenty of Chaos Rising. And you can always scan that QR code right there to get your hands on it. Got something like that Chespin. Put this in the boxy box for you. What's my best pull of all? Well, are you asking Pokemon or are you asking of all trading cards? Because those are definitely 2 different answers. My best pull in Pokemon was the Ascended Heroes God Pack, where I got the Gengar for J-Magnet. That was pretty cool. Duskull says you're bad. No! You're not bad. You're good. Pokemon. You're bad at Pokemon. It's okay. I collect Caterpies, Metapods, and Butterfrees myself. So there's no right or wrong way to collect Pokemon. Nice. Mega Latios. Well, we could do a Ripped You hit for Mega Evo. If anyone wants to go in on a Ripped You hit, we've got Ripped You hits for Mega Evo, for Perfect Order, for what else? Dust and Rivals, and Prismatic, and Prismatic. So with those first three I mentioned, you go until illustration rare or rare. Prismatic is a Pokeball Holo or rare because there's no illustration rares in Prismatic, so it wouldn't really make sense. You will give luck. Good. We need it. We need it. Earlier, I pulled this for Ben. Super exciting. Perfect Order. Sending it through the phone. Thank you. Thank you. You know, Joseph, there's only what? Only five packs left in that Rip Till We Hit. So if anyone is feeling like pulling the SIR, this could be your day. Because we've not pulled an SIR, out of our Ripped You hit. Ooh, these do not want to stay up, but there we go. So that is actually pinned in the chat. Joseph doesn't trust it. Oh, Joseph. Well, go in on some packs then. You don't have to save up for a booster box. In fact, it was packs that got Ben. It was literally 2 packs that got Ben the Greninja SIR. But it was also the karma. He did donate. I'd forgotten this. He did donate his previous order to Maria. So if anyone wants to go in on Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, go to roboskills.com. Wait, we have more of this? Oh, no. Oh, we do have more of this. The Ascended Heroes Deluxe Pin Collection. Your neighbor got the Pika! Nice! Was it the Pikachu or the Trikachu? Was it the pink or the green Pika? From Ascended? My brother's roommate got the Bubble Mew. Can you believe it? My brother's roommate got the Bubble Mew. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the Ball Squad. Nice. The pink one. I pulled that one. I still have never pulled the Trikachu for anybody. In fact, on this channel, the only time we pulled it was in a God pack. That was Robo who pulled it. The Trikachu. I never have. Whee! Ooh, nice. You traded for it? Well, we can pull anyone. Anyone at all. We've got worldwide shipping. I feel you, Joseph. Mmm. Wait. What is this? Who is this? There's someone's order though. Presumably Daniels. I don't know that. That's a lot of hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, yeah, that checks out. Because you got 10. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I just got the most goated notification of all time. Oh my gosh, if anyone else is subbed to the same channel as me and just got this, me streaming later, Robo and Eileen will be, but I shall not be. I normally stream during the daytime. What's up, Moby? What's up, Moby? We got that rip till we hit. My favorite card in my collection right now is in the other room for sure. My favorite card in my collection is probably going to be in this booster box right here. I'm not sure what it is that you're going for, buddy. But open it, says Moby. Ugh, I told Kayla I wouldn't. I told her I wouldn't. I need to save up money. You don't know if your humor. I don't want this humor right now. My hero! People have been asking. My favorite Pokemon is Butterfree. I'm not going to rip it. Duskull says, can I open packs? I can open packs as soon as someone orders some packs in the shop. Go to roboskills.com to get a queue going. Once we get that queue rolling, we will rip like crazy. We will rip like crazy. So it's about time that a lot of folks are leaving work. Duskull, don't worry. Don't worry. Folks should pile into the stream pretty shortly. As soon as they get home from work. What about our box battle? Deadline is next Tuesday. All right, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I've already given in. How do we have the new set already? We only have the pre-release. So we only have a limited number of ETBs and then like basic, yeah. Nice. All right, good luck with work. Good luck. Plenty of time to think about it. Let's go, Dusk. Let's go. What packs are you going in on? Well, Dusk already said that he can't afford packs, but we can also just appreciate a Ripper. Robo's in chat, says Adam. Is Al, are you still here? Moby's like, yeah. Cam is like, oh my gosh. We got Juan in chat. What's up, everybody? What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? Chaos Rising, y'all. Chaos Rising. Robo's in the chat. Joseph's like, oh my gosh. Well, let's pull a God Pack. We could pull a God Pack out of this set right here. We should pull a God Pack out of Ascended Heroes. Y'all, the next person to go in on an Ascended Heroes Perfect Order bundle will get these two packs in particular. These two packs in particular will be yours if you go in on that bundle. And then Chaos Rising is in the shop. Click on that link right there. It'll take you to Chaos Rising, but if you go there, you can search for everything on the shop, including One Piece. We've got slab bags of One Piece as well. We got a beautiful Nami slab earlier. It's only a 9, so it's definitely not one of the top chases. Imagine that, a Nami, and it's not even one of the top chases. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, a Nami. So if you want to get a One Piece slab, we've got 16 slabs in the shop. You want to get a Pokemon slab, I think we got about 10 or so. No, wait, there's a second. Oh, there's a second layer. So Juan, if you want to go in, Moby, if you want to go in, Adam, if you want to go in, we've got the luck. We got the luck. Look what we got for Ben after just 2 packs. After just 2 packs. Still no gold. Evil Pirate Gus? Yeah, I was definitely, I mean, folks usually pile in at different times. The day stream is definitely a come and go. It's definitely a different atmosphere because, folks are at work. Folks are Dragon Ball slabs. I know, Dragon Ball slabs would be crazy. Dragon Ball slabs would be crazy. I know. I feel that way about Union Arena as well. But if you want to go in on some Dragon Ball packs, we do have Dragon Ball Rise of the Unison Warrior base set, and then several within the Unison Warrior series. So all of the sets under the Unison Warrior series can have a God pack inside. We've done it once for Mateo. It's how Mateo got on the Pikachu right there with the God pack from BT11, which I think we are out of now. Late in live is you getting ready for work. Ha! You just got home from work. All right, shout out Duskull. Thanks for hanging out. We got Chaos Rising. We got One Piece. Well, if anyone wants to unwind, make some more money, right? Because the top chase in this set is that God Pack. Combined value of the cards is like 4K in that top God Pack. Now, I've never pulled a God Pack with a Pikachu. I've only pulled a measly God Pack with a top chase Gengar. So we want to see Gengar, both Pikachus, Gengar Mega Attack Rare. Can you get a gold in a God Pack? I actually don't think so, but I'm not sure. So Ascended Heroes, and then the gold we can get out of Chaos Rising is the Greninja. So we haven't seen that in English yet. If you want to be one of the first people to get their hands on Chaos Rising, click on this up here. A measly God Pack. I know, I was being sarcastic. You never seen it? Roby says never seen... Which? Wait, what haven't you seen? And yeah, if you pull the gold Dragonite from this set, the gold Dragonite, you will win this entire Ultra Premium collection for Phantasmal Flames. So that kind of would go crazy. Gold in a God Pack? Yeah, me neither. But I know you can pull all gold God Packs out of PRBO2. That's this set right here. So you could get an all gold God Pack out of PRBO2. Where it's all those gold Dons. And this one also has the manga Sanji. Gengar isn't measly, he's purple. Gold Dons. Oh yeah. And this is one of the more affordable boxes of One Piece in the shop. Although we do have OP15 EBO4 at our lowest price yet. So don't sleep. Don't sleep. PRBO2. PRBO2. Luffy punching you. Then we can also pull a God Pack. We can pull a Luffy God Pack. Or not Luffy. It would be technically be a Demon Pack, right? Because it would be all those evil leaders. Or that 20K card. The red manga Luffy. You want a gold Celebi would go crazy. There needs to be a Mega Evo set that is themed around grass types because I need my Mega Butterfree. I guess he's too strong. Nah. Why would you? Anyway. We could get a God Pack out of Prismatic Evolution as well. If y'all are feeling Prismatic Evo, we got that right there. We did a Ripped You hit earlier for Prismatic Evo. Ended in a Pokeball Holo. So we are due for an SIR for sure. We are due. Strong with time. Power time. Right, who's going in? Who's going in? And don't forget, we still have not pulled any multi-star alts out of JJK. No holo action points out of JJK. This set is the first volume. Now, I pulled the serialized card out of the second volume that had the Sukuna. Now, this one has the Yuji Itadori. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. JJK. Union Arena. So this could have a very crazy hit. Chikorita, yes. The cool thing about Union Arena cards is that they have a lot of like gold stylized cards, even in the regular alt arts. My own chase right now in Yu Yu Hakusho is that rare alt art Yusuke. And yeah, Ascended. Yusuke. I don't know about that. Yusuke reminds me of me. That's why he's my favorite character. I would skip school a lot. C's got degrees though. Open it, Poke Gaming. We will start ripping as soon as you go in on the set. Click right there. Click right there if you want me to open it. Click on that product. Buy the pack. Sync what ship, says Joseph? Oh my gosh. The Anna Marie X Yusuke ship? Wait, what? Yusuke is a teenager. Yusuke reminds me of me when I was Yusuke's age. The only adult out of the main characters in Yu Yu Hakusho is Kurama. That's why the Kurama cards are the most expensive. Because that's like, people have him as their husbando. Because he has his 1,000-year-old demon fox form. So he's a silver-haired fox, quite literally. And then the other most expensive card is the younger Toguro card, which is literally just a buff guy. So yeah. The reason why the Yusuke card is cool is because he is a shonen protagonist. I don't think people really thirst after him. He's not, like, I haven't seen that anyway. All right, no spamming. No spamming, Poke Gaming. Hi, Plays. What's up? You want me to open Ascended Heroes? Let's see. I can pin this pack of Ascended on your screen. Yeah, so if anyone wants to go in on Ascended Heroes, what's up? Click on that link right there. I just pinned Ascended Heroes on your screen. We've got an open queue. We rip live or send sealed in the card shop. Nice. All right. Now, who wants to buy some packs? Who wants to buy some packs? Thanks so much for almost 50 likes, y'all. We've got One Piece in the shop. We've got Ascended Heroes in the shop. If you want to take your chance, you went to your first Pokemon convention? Congratulations, play. Chaos Rising. We've also got Yu-Gi-Oh! We've also got Dragon Ball and Gundam. Ooh. So this is a perfect order Riptio hit. I got multiple hits, but since it's an EX regular rare, we actually keep going. Hey, Rodolfo! Are you a Pokemon collector? Are you a One Piece collector? You looking to get some packs, some slabs? We've also got Yu-Gi-Oh! And Gundam in the shop. So let me know what you're interested in going in on by going to roboskills.com, checking out the shop. So we've got packs on packs on packs on packs on packs on packs. There we go. There. Come on, Pika. There we go. So queue is open. If you go in right now, we will start ripping for you. Wait time is about 1 minute, because that's about how long it'll take for me to put together your order. Unless it's a big one, then it might take me a little bit longer. Wait, this might have been the donated ones. No, I can't remember. I'll just send it all with him. Yeah, it wouldn't have just been these. I would have written down. I wouldn't have included the bulk in the box. Okay. So if anyone wants to go in on Mega Dream, we don't have the Riptio hit anymore. We only have it by the pack. All right, y'all. Who's out there? Who's out there? Who wants some Pokemon? Those of y'all watching all over the world, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, we're 70 away from that next Hundo. Get in there. It's a bit of a snug fit. You like my fur? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. My long sleeve. Oh. Is it? Thanks. I think it's just like a stretchy shirt. I don't know. It's making me sweat, that's for sure, but I kind of always am sweaty, so. Any Magic fans out there? Mateo has found the karma hack. What's up, Mateo? You know, Mateo, after Ben gave away his legendary single to Maria, after 2 packs, he pulled this. Were you there for that? It was definitely a big Mateo moment. Heard us screaming over a blue frog. Have I sent your cards yet? Nope. I see a pack of your cards right there. Ah! Oh Oh my gosh, Joseph. User box, just one. Hi, Jerry. What's up? What's up? He might as well ask, right? Oh no. Don't let yourself be peer pressured by strangers on the internet. Yeah, and there was this. Okay, I'm actually not going to tell that story. Nah, I'm not going to. I don't think so. Y'all, thank you so much for getting us to almost 50 likes. Super appreciated. Okay, like the street. Ah! Hey, we got to 51. Well, thank you, thank you. All right. Robo kind of was getting on me earlier. So I'm gonna say, y'all, if you want me to keep streaming, go in right now. If you want me to keep streaming, go in right now. Just saying. Just saying. You know my orders. What did I do? I didn't get, no, it's just that Robo was like, has anyone gone in 45 minutes? And I was like, well, one person has. But the person that I was waiting for hasn't actually showed up yet. So I'm not sure if it'll be a different day. We'll see, we'll see. Where's my water? But yeah, whoever pulls the gold Dragonite out of Ascended Heroes, nice, Joseph. Whoever gets that right there gets their Charizard UPC right there. But I can always end the stream. I just have to do shipping stuff. Oh my gosh, Mateo. I've got an order right here. Did I never send off your... Okay, I think I did. Good, good, good. Okay. Doug Trio. And hit my top. You only accept Fusion World packs. Ooh. Yeah, I know I don't have any Fusion World. Womp womp. Wait, Joseph, do you really work in the coal mines? You know what's so interesting is my grandpa was too sickly to work in the coal mine, so they let him finish high school. Fusion World is a Dragon Ball set, or a Dragon Ball game, rather. It is like the newest rule set for Dragon Ball Super. Is that a good way of explaining it? Like a rule set? Nice, nice. We both serve rich people. Oh, it's getting scarce. Well, hopefully it doesn't. I mean, I don't know what their printing capacity is for Dragon Ball. But I just know that in Japan, Robo and Eileen was saying it's getting so hard to find sealed product. Like everything is already ripped and price tagged. You know? Like all the singles. You can't really find sealed product, according to them. They have new TCGs that are just like making up for that, but as far as like the mainline games, you can't find. Frost Force coming out next month. Oh, yeah. So we are going to be getting the newest sets. That I do know. Hold on, I gotta go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Look it up. Hmm. Story. I will make sure Robo knows about that. Ooh. I don't have a discount code, Joseph. All right, we do have some packs. Are you sure, Mateo? Okay. Alrighty. If you say so, but Mateo, remember, you are not under any obligation to gift people packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 7. All right. 7492. At least I assume this is a gift. It might just be for the entertainment. I have no idea. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Perfect order. Steel, Probopass, Dedenne, Fetching, Ariados, Shaman, Judge, Luxio, Eradicate, Amora, and Salazzle EX. Where are my penny sleeves? Here we go. And the Salazzle. Nice. Got our next pack of perfect order. Well, y'all, we also have Chaos Rising in the shop. We got Darkness, Scorpy, Spoopa, Tyrant, Clefairy, Volcanion, Core Memory, Hippowdon, Spritzy. Ooh, Reverse Hollow Poképad. And a Gengar in the back. Mateo says you're going to stay missing it. Oh, wait, was that not a gift? Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. Darkness, Tyrant, Clefairy, Frou-Frou, Jaw Fossil, Talonflame, Meowstic, Tarragon, Core Memory, Volcanion, and Landorus. Steel, Ghastly, Salandit, Snorlax, Pokeball, Shaman, Lumiosquelet, Luxio, Telepathic Energy, Volcanion, and the Mega Clefable EX. Crush the Landorus. Mateo, may I crush the Landorus? Hi, Elsa. What's up? You got Mega Clefable EX. All right, y'all. Last pack magic for perfect order. Hey, Marina. Y'all jump in queue right now. We'll open your order in like 2 minutes if you go in right now. Spark Squad. Frou Frou. Jaw Fossil. Servine. Maw. Lumiosquelette. Luxio. Raticate. Scorpy. Rocky Energy. And Telepathic Energy in the back. There we go. Salazzle. Clefable. And we do have this set in the shop. Buy the pack. Buy the booster box. And even a rip till you hit. All right, Mateo. Please elaborate to me whose box this is going into. And I'll put it in the correct box. Question mark? Here we go. Oh, I just dropped more pack wrappers. Okie dokie, y'all's queue is open. So everyone's having a good time. Wherever in the world you may be. We do have worldwide shipping. Some beautiful boxes that we send our cards in. We've got One Piece. We've got Digimon, Gundam, Riftbound. Look at this Phantom Aria. Yeah, you can get a pack. You can get a booster box by going to roboskills.com. We have worldwide shipping. Just click right there to get started. Click on that pin product or the pin link in the chat to get started. Oh, yeah. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So that link right there in the chat is how you get to packs. You can go to roboskills.com. We've got Pokemon. We've got Gundam. We've got One Piece galore. We treat the cards with respect. People like our shipping. People like our ripping. What can I say? If you are a Gundam fan, we've got GDO 2, 3, and 4. We've got 03 and 4 by the box as well. So all those sets we have by the pack, and then 3 and 4 we have by the booster box. Hi BMW, what's up? Are you a Gundam fan? Right now, we are just looking at the different new sets to come into the shop. Like Chaos Rising, Phantomaria. What is the Riftbound? It is Unleashed. Riftbound Unleashed. Riftbound Unleashed. And if you check out with 24 packs, you get the entire box of Riftbound, because I believe Riftbound is just in there by the pack. So if y'all are feeling either of these, very lovely sets. Now, I did pull the Top Chase out of Spirit Forged. So we don't have any Spirit Forge left, so not anything to worry about. So this is riding off of the luck of pulling the signature Ari. Let's pull the Sig Baron. So I just pinned Riftbound by the pack on your screen. Oh, Ninja Spinner. Oh, that would explain it. Oh my gosh, they didn't like our Ninja Spinner. Interesting. Can I take it by the pack? Wow, that's new. Okay. So YouTube did not like our Ninja Spinner, but Riftbound seems to be fine. No! New game player. Were you playing League? What were you playing? Or like a racing game, I assume? I know my cousin is no noob. I forget which one he plays. It's like an off-road racing game in VR, and he has a whole setup where he has like a fancy steering wheel. I really want to get that, but for Mario Kart World. It's the only way I would ever enjoy playing a Mario Kart game if it was like real, like driving a real car. Because I love driving IRL. I got to once drive on the world's loneliest highway, or America's loneliest highway. I plead the fifth. Do not ask me how fast. I had my cruise control set at one point. You're back from your Magic Quest. Wait, Loaf, wait. You were at Magic Quest? Like, wait. Wait. Are you talking about Magic the Gathering or like? Okay, does anyone remember this place called Magi Quest? I don't even know if it's still around. But we used to go to this place in New Jersey called Magi Quest. No? Okay. And you had like you were on a magic quest. Okay. I'm just saying, Magi Quest, that was so addicting. And you had like these wands and you could point them at, like it was like interacting, probably like NFC or something. And it would like interact with the kiosk kind of, and it would give you your next quest. I don't know. It was fun. We only did it a couple times, but it would like save your data in the wand that you had. All right, so Riftbound, Gundam. And y'all, yeah, we have worldwide shipping. So don't sleep if you are a fan of Gundam. And we actually have the booster boxes for Steel Requiem as well. Oh, wait. Are the Perfect Order ETBs back in the shop? Because that's kind of cool. Wait. They're not. Those were so fun to open. IRL snake bubble thingy. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Snake bubble thingy. Is that from a specific racing game? So who is feeling nice? Cosmo Holofoil Zekrom. So we got these. If you go in on 24 packs of Riftbound Unleashed, you got that entire box. You can do it by the pack, but if you go in, if you click on that pinned, wait, it's not pinned right now. It says Chaos Rising still. Let's see. Let's try again. Let's try again. I'm not caught up to the live. Oh, it worked. Okay. It worked. So check out with 24 Riftbound packs. And you got the entire booster box. We can rip it live or send it sealed if you prefer. I'm actually already sending off one booster box sealed for Perfect Order. They didn't like that. All right. And you can join that Ball Squad Discord. So we've got Riftbound, we've got Gundam. Snake's own phone game, but in go-karts inside large room. Ooh, I don't know that one. So these are just 3 of the non-Pokemon booster boxes that we have in the shop. Although we obviously have Pokemon booster boxes. We even have booster boxes, y'all, of Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike. That's 36 packs of Fusion Strike. We need to pull you the Gengar. We need... Just put the Sawzall in your box? I don't think so, Joseph. Not unless Mateo confirms. Ooh, Loaf. Do it. Although you never know. It might be gone. Might be sold out by the time you go to get it. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for the like just now. Thanks for getting us to almost 60 likes. No, they did? Oh, darn it. They got, oh, bummer. Both of those Detective Pikachu boxes that ripped without me. Darn it. Darn it. I really wanted to rip that one. And literally someone bought it, but the Shopify flagged them as a scammer. So we couldn't open it. Oh, that's so sad. Darn it. Gosh, that's gonna be really hard to get hands on too. Yeah, we had one box, but it's not here anymore. I don't even know when that would have been. Hi, Cam. You want to go in on something? If anyone goes in on something, even just something small, it would save the stream. Otherwise, I should probably end the stream. Ooh, Dan the Card Man. Don't worry about it, Joseph. Don't worry about it. But I appreciate the thought. Look at that. Beautiful Celebi V. And the Vulpix. Where is that from? That's from Fusion Strike. It's from Fusion Strike. So that is a set with quite the chase. Apparently the Gengar is like 1 in every 6,000 packs or something. Look at the Metapod. Guardy. This is Incandescent Arcana. I know. So that's Celebi 245 out of 264. Celebi V. There we got Keldeo Showenhoof. Keldeo Showenhoof is probably my favorite card out of Chaos Rising and Ninja Spinner. So Q is open. Yeah, if someone goes in, someone goes in on. Ooh, if someone goes in on 10 packs of Destin Rivals, I will throw in an 11th pack. Ooh, whoa. Going on 10 packs of Destin Rivals right now, and I'll throw in an 11th pack. And then the first person to go in on a booster box of Gundam Yugioh 4 will get a bonus pack of GDO 3. Oh, Here we go. And Loaf is back. Welcome back. Who's in here? Who's in here? If it's your first time at the shop, welcome, welcome. Who's ready to unwind and rip some packs together? We could pull you, yes, you, a $1,000 card or multi-$1,000 card out of a lot of the sets we've got in the shop. There's that for skate park. There we go. Does anyone want to go in on a Pokemon slab bag? In fact, if you go in on a Pokemon slab bag, if you're the first person, ooh, nice. Paldean Fates trying to pull that Bubble Mew. Trying to pull that Bubble Mew. Bubble Mew. So yeah, we do have Paldean Fates in the shop. The Bubble Mew is so cute. I know. I know. Ooh. Well, I will be here. I will be here. Next Monday will be my last Monday for a while because starting in June, I will be streaming Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Well, I will be at Camp Half-Blood Austin in Texas doing pottery and archaeology Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that'll be fun. It'll be fun. I know, it is pretty cool. It's pretty fun. We get to play with swords. We get to oops, sorry. We get to do fight training and archery. It's a lot of fun. Do 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 do. Alrighty, who wants to go in? Slab bags and Pokemon with that new set Chaos Rising. Got Floette packs. We got Chaos Rising in the shop. Chaos Rising in the shop. It's not pinned, but I can pin it. There we go. Chaos Rising in the shop. First come, first serve. How many perfect order booster boxes? Let me see. So we have the one that has a slit in it that I think has been set aside for Rip to hit. And let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here in the stream room. Other than that, oh wait, 6. There's 6 here in the stream room, so there's an entire case worth of them right here.
Queue is open. Who's going in?
These are fantastic. I didn't realize that. But yeah, we have at least 6 perfect order ETBs. But there are 6 in the stream room. 7 if you include the one that is reserved for the Rip Q hit. So if you are scrolling by and you feel like you have a chance of pulling Bubble Mew out of these packs, we've got Paldean Fates. If you want to try pulling Greninja, Chaos Rising, although we have it in Japanese as well. So who's going in? And of course, we cannot sleep on the serialized Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Serialized Yu-Gi-Oh! Welcome back, Cherry. You looking to go in on some packs? I know we've got Ascended Heroes, we've got Chaos Rising, Paldean Fates. Da, da, da. So we have a bounty on Ascended Heroes right now where if you pull the Dragonite, the Gold Dragonite, wish you could. I'm the same way. We literally have the set that I have my own personal chase in. And I made a promise to my partner, no more packs. No more packs. At least for now. And yet, my own chase is a $3,000 Yusuke Urameshi card. So, yeah, I can relate. You are welcome to hang out, stick around. Make sure you share with your friends who collect so they can go in for your entertainment. Ooh, 40 packs from Lucario collection. Well, Cesar, I know that we can, if you want an entire booster box, go in on 36 packs of Chaos Rising. If you go in on 40, we can do that booster box plus 4 packs. How does that sound to ya? Hi, Rajansh. I remember you. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so it does say there's exactly 40 packs. Oh, well, I still recognize your name, though. It's the same name. Just a different icon. Promises are not meant to be broken, no. So we do have, if you go in on 30 packs of Ninja Spinner, you get an entire booster box. And then if you go in on 36 packs of Chaos Rising, you get an entire booster box because they have different amounts in each booster box. Chaos Rising. Nice. And Red does not like what he sees. That's okay, Red. That's okay. And we have the One Piece. So who's feeling it? Who's feeling it? Ascended Heroes. Whoever gets the Gold Dragonite will actually get that right there, that entire Ultra Premium collection. That's got 18 packs inside. You can sniff the Bubble Mew in this pack specifically. In this pack, yo. All right, in that case. Your friend has Omew? Celebi V. No, that is from Fusion Strike. I'll show ya. So I'll set that aside. We're gonna manifest Bubble Mew. It's definitely in there. So there's that Fusion Strike set right there. So the Gengar is that top chase. And it is hard to pull. And we do have some Phantasmal Flames in the shop. It's okay. We have a lot of Paldean Fates. I'll just sneak this into the back of the box. We shuffle packs all the time. It's okay. It's okay. So we could pull you the Bubble Mew right now. And then if you pull Raging Bolt, ooh, on Fusion Strike, that might break your bank if you're trying to master set. But if you're just trying to find that Celebi, I feel like that'll be easier than the Gengar. But some people do. Some people spend their whole life looking for that Gengar. And then we do have Gem Volume 5 in the shop as well. So Gem Volume 5 gets that Captain Pikachu. And if you're able to pull the Captain Pikachu from Gem Volume 1 or Gem Volume 5, you'll actually get a bonus Simplified Chinese First Partners Collection. So there's 2 different Captain Pikachus you could pull. Let's get that there. There we go. So if you want to get a pack of Gem Volume 5, just click on that pinned product up there and check out with as many packs as you want. Nice. So that link will take you directly to the Gem Volume 5 listing. Hunter says pass. That's a tough one. I feel like there's no rules against Pokemon, but man. I feel like the one you asked earlier, I don't know. My usual response is I do have a Pokemon, but I'm not gonna say what. I'm not gonna say which Pokemon. Oh, Lucario. I don't really think about Lucario. Ooh, Garchomp. See, I have my Digimon. I have my Digimon. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. But I feel like the Digimon are like some of the Digimon are just straight up like ladies. They're just like straight up people with just slight monster elements. What does Hidden Fates have as a chase? Shiny Zard, Gigantamax. So it's got the Chonkazard. The Chonkazard. Oh wait, Hidden Fates, not Shining Fates. Ooh, so tag team. Shiny Gyarados. So We want to see tag teams. I have the Zygarde GX from this set. That's my chase. It does say Charizard GX and Mewtwo GX. Oh, there's the Espeon. I have a chase in here that's the Espeon, the shiny Espeon. That's probably my biggest chase out of this one. It's like, last I looked, it was like 140, but it's probably... Oh, I don't want to look. Let's see. Hidden Fates Espeon. Oh no, it's like 100. Okay. So it's not too crazy rare for that Espeon. Oh, though my Zygarde has gone down. My Zygarde has gone down. It's 43. Ooh, 2 shining and 1 old pack. You are unsubscribed. Okay, Blip. I don't know to who, but... I have to look up Renamon. Oh no. Oh, the Tamers? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's just, but... Like, I'm more excited for, like, Gekwa's final evolution. If you catch my drift. I'm excited to see what Gekwa's final evolution looks like. Then you might have your answer. Alright, yeah, go do things that are more important. We got Paldean Fates carrying on his will. Ascended Heroes. If anybody wants some Packy Wackies, Chaos Rising, and yeah, if you want to get that Gem Pack Volume 5, just click on that pin product on your screen. Mateo says, what is Yu Yu Hakusho? Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime of all time. This is a different... So Kyle, this is RoboSkills' YouTube channel. RoboSkills is my mentor. He's taught me everything I know. And he was actually, if you know what EDC is, he was at EDC last night. So he is definitely passed out. So I stream every day from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then he and his partner Eileen, and also Red Eye, been popping in, stream at nighttime. Although Kyle, sometimes I have been streaming at night as well. So Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime of all time. And if you pull my chase, I will cry, but it'll be okay for me. It'll be okay. I will have to accept. Well, I work for his card shop. I work for Robo's card shop. So when I'm not streaming, I'm working on orders. I'm tidying around the shop. We do have front of house. I am not very good at front of house. Yeah. So I started off as a fan of the stream. I just watched the stream every day. I mentioned that I was moving to Vegas, and he was like, hey, do you want to work for me? I was like, yeah. Yes. So the physical shop is newer than the online shop. And right now we are pretty much by appointment only. We've had several people come in. but right when we were about to go on Google Maps, there were, I think, 4 robberies of card shops in our area here in Vegas. So it was just bad timing. But we did just get a new person. So we've been training up a new person, and hopefully this is just one step closer to being open, like, you know, regular hours, being on Google Maps. But yeah, we are an accredited card shop, and we have been since 2020. And then I do have my own channel technically. I mean, I don't post like Pokemon content, but I am pinned. If you sub to oh my gosh, yes, Kyle, that's what happened to me. I got into Union Arena. But yeah, if you sub to my channel, Anna-Marie-, I don't post on there, but I do give community post notifications whenever I'm streaming live on this channel. So if you are joined on the Discord, you can get notifications for like Robo and Eileen, but I just don't have permissions to like post in there, so I just figured I would do it this way. So I've just been pinging on my YouTube channel every time I go live here. Mainly Demon Slayer! Good luck finding Demon Slayer. Good luck. We had Volume 1 and Volume 2, no serialized. Although someone in our Discord actually did pull a serialized. Sunny Reviews got a Nezuko. I forget which number actually. But then I did pull serialized Sukuna for Adam Newman from JJK Volume 2. Nice! Yes, nice, nice. But yeah, my own set that I collect for Union Arena is Yu Yu Hakusho. And I was saying, it is very tough having your own set in the shop and not being able to buy it. Oh my gosh. 300 Demon Slayer boxes, Volume 1 are $300 now? Oh my gosh. Hold on. What? What did we have these for? What? Okay, it says we had them for $150. I don't think that's what they were at the time. That's wow. What was our most recent actual sale of this though? Because we don't have this in the shop, but now I'm just curious. $9.99 was our most recent sale of Demon Slayer. That was back in September. That's wild. Yeah, when you see it, because this person actually ordered 3 boxes and that was $299.97. That's wild. That's Volume 1. That was Volume 1. Let's see, Volume 2 we had for a little cheaper, it looks like. Where can you buy Union Arena in person? Actually, I heard that Best Buy sells it now. I don't know if they have every set, but I haven't looked to see that. I've honestly, when I go to card shows, I have gone booth to booth looking for Union Arena with no luck. They'll usually have like singles for like, I kept seeing Nikkei and then nothing else. So I was like, seriously? But card shows are a good place. But not really for singles. I wasn't finding any Union Arena singles. But yeah, like supporting local card shops. I don't think they have it at Walmart. I'm not sure. I don't actually know where. Wow, that's wild. That's so wild. But I mean, you have to think about it this way though, is that the people who are selling it now Like, unless they got it from distro, they're just like buying it up at these crazy expense. Like, they're just basically scalping it. You know? Because we've been trying to get it. We've been trying to get more Union Arena, both past and present sets. And like, we've been on their distro for years. And they're like, sorry, we are all out. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense that the sealed product is going for a lot more just because it's harder to find. But you have to really just, because I know these boxes. I know they're flipping, like they're making like hundreds of dollars. That's so wrong to me. I don't know. Kyle, no. So we don't have volume 1. We are so out of volume 1. We don't have any Demon Slayer. But I just was looking to see what we had last sold it for. And we last sold it for $99 per box. But that was back in 2025. And then it's looking like maybe we thought we were going to get more, but it doesn't look like it doesn't look like we ever had it for that. But we do have JJK Volume 1. And that is $87.99. $87.99 for JJK Volume 1. We've also got Code Geass, SAO, Yu Yu Hakusho. You think about JJK, but you haven't even watched it yet. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't watched JJK either. Hidden Fates. I've got 4 packs of Hidden Fates. Here, like in the stream room, I've got Mew 1, Mew 2, Mew 3, and Mew 4. But I know we do have more Hidden Fates in the shop. It's just going to be in the inventory room. But yeah, 4 packs of Hidden Fates here. And yeah, no multi-star hits out of JJK. So this is your chance to pull a serialized card for less than $90. It might be worth buying. Yeah, we don't. I mean, I do have some of those box toppers, but obviously if you're going into the boxes, you probably have all the box toppers already. That's how I am with Yu Yu Hakusho. Is this one have Demon Slayer? Oh yeah, Demon Slayer Volume 2 box first. I do have Demon Slayer Volume 1 box promo pack, but not the actual boxes. Yeah, with Union Arena, like, if you don't like the anime, I mean, the cards are beautiful, but at a certain point, it just becomes like something that you're gonna trade with your friends. You just refreshed? Oh, so that was the box topper packs. So yeah, I do have box topper packs for volume 1 and 2, but these are just like, they have a single card inside. They will have a single card inside. And it's like the promo. So there's 6 different cards. And I know we do have some. We actually all have a Japanese pack of Demon Slayer Volume 2. But it's not in the shop. Don't know where it's from. Yeah, there's another Demon Slayer. Volume 1. Gosh, yeah, I mean, we used to have so much Union Arena. It was my favorite set to open too. I would say, oh my gosh, we got Union Arena. We got Union Arena. If only we hadn't ripped all that Union Arena before it was popular. But also at the same time, like, maybe it wouldn't have been popular if we weren't ripping it, you know? Everyone's got to know about it, you know? It's every little bit counts. Although I really feel like it was solo leveling that did it. Solo leveling increased all the prices. Ooh, Naruto! Nice. Yeah, I know one of our mods really collects that. So Naruto is one of those weird ones. We're not on the distro for Naruto. So we have only ever gotten like single packs from trades at card shows. So I've only opened one pack of Naruto. But I've heard the cards are for trading and not playing, right? Which is the case for the first ever trading card game I ever collected was, well, it wasn't a game, it was trading cards. That's what makes shop wonderful. We aren't Cup of Greed fueled. Yeah, well, I mean, there's nothing we could do about it, even if we wanted to. But, yep. Part of it is like we know that we will not be respected. In fact, oh my gosh, Robo was so funny. I was like, Robo, why did you put Phantasmal Flames at like $30 per pack? And he's like, it's not at $30 per pack. And I'm like, oh, sorry, it's at $34 per pack. And he was like, oh. He was like, I just did that because I didn't want anyone to buy it. I was like, Robo, what? Then just take it off of the site. He was like, well, yeah, but if someone really wanted it, then they could get it. And I was like, no, because what happened was it wasn't the pinned product. It was the first tag product on the stream. So when people were scrolling by, it was the first thing they saw. I thought it was like, a cheap pack. I was like, Phantasmal Flames, perfect. I didn't realize we only had like 10 packs left of Phantasmal Flames, and Robo didn't want to run out, and that's why he priced it really high. But I felt so foolish that no one had said anything until someone came in like 5 hours into the stream. And the weird thing was our views were super high, but sales were super slow. And I think what it was that people were gawking, like, why is this Phantasmal Flames pack $35? Cup of Greed, no. But he's set it back. He set it back down. It's still kind of high because we're still really low, but it'll even out. It'll even out, I promise. So solo leveling it was the first set in English to have serialized action points. So before, the serialized action points were reserved for Japanese sets, and those aren't playable in. Oh no, action points are, but they're definitely hard to come by here. And so, in fact, I do have a box of Japanese Rurouni Kenshin, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. It's just sitting there. But yeah, so it was a super popular anime, so got a bunch of new people into it, and then they found out that all their favorite anime, right, has trading cards, and that the top chases are several $100s. Well, now those top chases have tripled, quadrupled. Think you've seen it? Maybe the first 3 episodes. I haven't actually seen it. Have not actually seen it. Oh, goodness. Ooh, okay. That makes sense. Right now I'm watching Stargate, or not Atlantis, Stargate SG-1. Watching Stargate SG-1. It's been fun. I keep falling asleep during it, but it's just like I get so comfy and I pass out. Yeah, that's on anime though. That is a sci-fi live action from the 90s. All right, it's been an hour since our last rip. I don't want to leave when it's just right before the time that it is. Yeah, it's been an hour. Welcome back. I know, me too. Well, I wouldn't, but I would rip it for you. That's the thing, like, we want to get more Union Arena because it's like, we're used to that. We're used to having so much Union Arena. Like, we're used to having so much Dragon Ball. Or you don't gotta do that, Mateo, but if you do, I will open a bonus. I know you're not a huge fan of the Unison Warrior, but I will open a bonus pack for you just to see some beautiful cards. What happened to the Dragon Ball? Just that it's been harder to come by, you know? Like, before we used to just, like, ask Distro for another case, and then they're like, yep, it'll be in your next shipment. So the way Distro works is you ask them if they have it, and then if they do, they charge you for it. But if they don't have it, then they don't charge you for it because they don't have it. So we keep putting in for it for Dragon Ball, but they're just like, we don't have any. So if the factories were printing more, then there would be a chance that they would, like, that distro would get a restock, right? That happened with Prismatic at the end of last year, where they had that final reprint of Prismatic. And then we got a whole bunch more Prismatic. Yeah, so basically all the other shops on the distro network started asking for it at the same time as we were asking for it, right? So that's what happened. I mean, the best example I used to always give for this was, right, when we first got Mega Evolution. There's two different Mega Evolution ETBs. There's the Lucario ones, the Gardevoir ones. We put in for 2 cases, expecting one of each ETB type, but we ended up only getting the Gardevoirs. We got 2 cases of Gardevoirs, and my theory is simply that the big box stores ordered more Lucarios, and so Distro ran out of Lucarios. On story, yeah, I have it pulled up. Story Booster STO1 comes out August 21st. But I'll screenshot it as well. We did the screenshot button. I'm sorry. Oh, you're 7 of the hour. I got it. Thank you. Hey, Pokemon nerd. What's up, everyone? We got Hidden Fates. We got One Piece. Who wants to go in? We got Chaos Rising, the brand new set of Chaos Rising. This is your last chance to go in for the day stream. Your last chance to go in. Get some Chaos Rising. Meow. Get some Chaos Rising now. We could pull ya the gold. Go pull you the SIR. Chaos Rising. Very lovely. There it is. There it is. Although right now I have the gem pack. So gem pack 5 gets you that Captain Pikachu. There's that Chaos Rising pinned on your screen, y'all. Why is everyone so quiet? There's just not a ton of people in here right now. YouTube age restricted us, and wow, the difference between before and after is astounding. We had 49 people in here, and then dropped down to like 10. It says 7 on your screen. Yup. But we are towards the end of the stream anyway. If anyone wants to go in right now, we gotcha. Chaos Rising, Gem Volume 5. So we could get Greninja, we could get Floette. My favorite card, though, let's look at that. Where's the booklet? Look at this cutie pie. Oh, Cinchino. Oh my gosh, the Cinchino. Cinchino. Yeah, why is everyone so quiet? Let me know, what's your favorite card from this set? Look at that Mega Greninja, and that's a triptych artwork. So it connects with the Froakie and the Frogadier. Let's see what we're opening. Ooh, OP06. All right, opening some One Piece. I think for this, we are cracking in the box. Alrighty. So box break of OP06, y'all, for One Piece. We have multiple booster boxes of OP06. That's how much we have. And then I want to throw in, right, that Saiyan Showdown pack for you. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Which doesn't really make sense, because, like, get Zoro. Because that's Zoro. A lot of people. Yeah, I don't really know why. Because it has like one of the most popular guys. Like, no offense, but like people keep going in on OP04, which has Usopp. And I'm like, okay. Alright, OP04 is Usopp. Or is that 2? No, I think it's 4. How much Pokemon it could be? Ooh. Well, if it was up to me, I would open up 1,000 packs of Pokemon. Zoro definitely cooler. OP06. Let's get it. And Mateo, I was very unclear. Were you wanting to donate those perfect order packs to Joseph or those for yourself? Let me know while I write your sticky note. Oops, I'm not BRB. Yeah, last 30 minutes of the stream, starting now. 7493. Just sweetly. So how many packs is it per box? It is 24, so that's 22 singles right now. All right. Oh, did he want him? He does not have the Salazzle. He was asking, but you were MIA. And I was like, well, I don't want to assume. So let's do that bonus pack first, because we can. Churls. Ooh, leader back. Leader back. Very fun. Kale ready to fuse. Skill Hunter Toa. Very lovely. Hit on guard. Oh, Higher Dragon. This I want as a holo. That's so cute. Fang, Unison Absorber. Tree of Might. Divine Roots. Got the Demon Awakens. Frost. Universal Deception. Alright. Blessing of the Tree of Might. And we got Tin Shinhan and Shiatsu battle at the tree with Kefla in the back. Fun, 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 fun. All right, and now for the main event. Now for the main One Piece event. Come on, Pack. Packs hate me right now. We got Watatsumi, Monkey D. Garp, Isa, Eldorado, Jaguar D. Sol, Meteor Strike of Love, the Arc Maxim, Nakamushi, Derma 66, Sakazuki, Gum Gum Gatling, or Gum Gum King Kong Gatling, and in the back, you are the one who should disappear. Blue Sky Island, Wings of the Captain. So a main Pokemon event. Not quite sure what you mean. I'm so sorry. What is this at the top here? So the set that we have right now, that everyone wants, is Chaos Rising, Eldorado, Raizo, Inupe, Inazuma, Hammond, Baron Amatsuri, Shark Arrows, Ratchet, Victoria Sindri, Raise Max. Oh my gosh. Oh, Nami! And in the back, Tashigi! Getting us some waifus. Getting us some waifus. Out of those packs, W. And thank you, Mateo, for supporting the stream. Putting that in your box. 07. 07. Migrated over. Okay. You are outie. All right, last call then. I got 25 more minutes to rip with y'all. 25 more minutes to rip with y'all. And the next person to go in on a Pokemon slab bag will get a bonus pack of Chaos Rising. That's right. Go in on a Pokemon slab bag and you will get a bonus 5th pack. That's Chaos Rising. Go in. This is a last call special. Last call special. Chaos Rising. Right now I have the One Piece slab bag pinned. Let me pin the Pokemon. So that Pokemon slab bag. Oh, did not mean to do that. Why does this always happen to me? Here we go. Yes, Cam. Chaos Rising. And the next person to go in on a Pokemon slab bag will get a bonus pack of Chaos Rising. So who's feeling it? Who's feeling it? Who's feeling it? But if nobody goes in by 4:45, I'm ending the stream. I'm outie. So get your orders in. Greninja is cool. Greninja is cool, Mana. If you are a Greninja fan, we've got packs of Chaos Rising. What does the gold Eldorado Yu-Gi-Oh box have in it? So those are going to have these pretty beautiful gold glittery packs. Trying to find the correct maximum gold set. Here we go. So there are 4 packs. Premium gold rares and 5 gold letter rares in each pack. And you can get Like all your favorites, but like in a gold form. I wish that I could talk about it better. But I am so hungry that I can't really think. Where is my granola bar? Here we go. So yeah, 4 all beautiful gold packs. Mm. Is there a link on the shop to our YouTube? Oh, it does. It's just really hard to find. We have it for 80? Well, you know I don't have any way to adjust the shop prices. So what's in the shop is in the shop. I'm saying you'll have it priced for 80. I'm acknowledging it, but I don't know what the purpose of saying that we have it priced at $80 is. I don't know. So that's why I responded thinking that maybe you were asking me to adjust the price, which I don't have the ability to do. So that's why I said it the way that I said. If I misunderstood, then no problem. If I correctly understood, then no problem. So we can rip. I know Chaos Rising is here. Yugioh is here. Let me see. 4. Let's see. Why is my keyboard not working? I don't know, but well, it is almost 4:45. I did say if nobody went in by 4:45, I would end the stream. If anyone's looking at the shop, let me know. But I do got to work on shipping. But we do have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh packs that are extremely affordable prices if the gold box is out of price range. But we've opened this, and it's kind of funny, the packs The pack wrappers themselves are like glittery. Okay, anime gaming, I'm very sorry to hear that. And through this time, what comfort I can give you is that I will make sure to pet my pets so that your dog's warmth carries on. That's what I would tell people when my dog passed. I would say, make sure to pet your pets for me so that my dog's warmth can carry on. And that was always a good way for me to accept the loss and accept moving forward. All right, last call for packs. Last call for packs. Find Captain Pikachu. It's 4:45. Last call. With Chaos Rising. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Favorite Pokemon is Mew and Eevee. Very nice. Alright, I'm heading out. I'm heading out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for going in. If you go in now, it'll be Robo and Eileen. Why was I not here yesterday? I'm never here on Sundays. I never am. I never am here on Sundays. It's my one day off of the week from streaming. All right, bye, y'all. Ball Squad for life. I do remember you, Wilson. I'm sorry. The Pikachu. The Pikachu. Goodbye.